What?
Yes.
Is it on? Am I live? Okay. It's weird. I'm having an issue here.
Ah.
There we go. There we go. There we go. What is up, YouTube? How are we doing today? We are back. We're going to be talking about midterm elections today and whatever topics we want to have come across.
And ICWA.
ICWA. We're going to be talking about ICWA today. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Can y'all hear me? I'm sorry. Can you hear the music at all?
I can hear the music.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So you can hear the music on this mic, but not this mic. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, I was just gonna be all like, what was it? Hairspray and like, I can't.
Oh,
hear
Crystal, I forgot to send you the link. Crystal, the link should be the same though, friend. So click that link that I sent you last time I sent you a link, and it should just plop you right in. Oh, I need to do the waiting room.
Your tablet isn't charged yet.
I'll do it when after Crystal comes in. There's Crystal, okay.
I
was actually beating one the other day.
Hello.
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 Welcome. Oh, that's cool.
I was beating this at one the other day, so it's actually really funny that I completely forgot about it. I just pulled out my beating.
Oh, that's a semicolon.
Yeah.
What's up? Nice.
Excuse me. I slept late.
What are you doing, Maple?
No.
You want to say hey to the people? Come on.
Maple.
Up. Maple says hello.
Yeah.
Is your ear itchy?
Hi, Maple.
Do you have an ear issue? I hope not. You've never had any ear issues. Oh, they look good in pink. Good in pink. Good in pink. All right. So, we're gonna be going live on. You can hop off, okay? We're gonna go live on Make It Make Sense USA. Make It Make Sense USA. It is election talk and ICWA talk day. I was able to fit it in the headline, so yay.
I may or may not be in TikTok today because, no.
Yeah.
My pregnancy hormones are like taking over right now, and I'm like so mad.
I hear you.
I'll join your TikTok.
Also high risk, so that's why I'm extra mad.
Makes sense.
Yeah, don't join.
What can I ask what state you're in, Crystal?
Texas.
Texas.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
By 10% too.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
So people voted, but the other guy, they voted more, I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Brian Zinke won by 3% in my state.
Oh my god.
At least Herschel Walker didn't win.
I don't know. I don't know about that one yet.
Don't knock on wood, goddammit. Last I checked.
I mean, I'll check right now.
It might be a runoff.
Herschel Walker is down by 36,000 votes. That's it.
I like this dude. He said less of a red wave and more like spotting.
That should have been the title. How was your red spotting?
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
That's my new favorite term. Thank you. That is my new favorite term. Followed.
Yeah, we got 100 people already.
166 people on. What's up? How are we doing, friends? Let's talk about ICWA. If
Somebody
they're
said Republicans super underperformed,
Sugars.
thankfully, and I'm like, that
Sugar,
is
we got
normal.
150 people on. You want to hop on and talk about ICWA?
Oh shit. Oh.
I'm having a bad connection.
I know, that's
I
what I
can't
was
hear you,
thinking.
Crystal.
Yeah, I've been hearing that.
Can't hear you,
That's
Crystal.
from MIMS.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sugar.
Oh, what? I'm sorry, you were asking me something?
No, I'm sorry. I misspoke. Sugar. Sugar, your thing's cutting out, friend.
They're voting today.
Yeah. The upside was the opposition looked like they were doing pretty badly, so poorly.
Red dribble.
I mean,
It's
he
blood
didn't
in
lose
there.
by a lot,
After a kidney punch.
but looking at the numbers, he lost.
That's a good point.
Thomas is waiting for you, MIMS.
Oh, Thomas. The doorbell's not doorbelling. Where's the doorbell?
Somebody got a funny connection.
Hello, Thomas.
What's up? How do I?
I made it.
It's being voted on by Supreme Court today. There is a lot of organizations that are backing for ICWA, but there's a lot of people that don't know what ICWA is, what ICWA protects,
I think you might have gotten me sick.
and they also don't understand ICWA had to replace.
Let's see.
Are you going in and out a little bit?
Me?
Yeah.
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 You sound a little robot-y.
Try turning off your camera and see if that works. Okay, that's right.
An entire county in Pennsylvania didn't get to vote? Really?
I can see that.
Suspicious.
Glitched Fox. I heard it
Like-
was my new phrase. My new favorite phrase of the day is, "It wasn't a red wave. It was just spotting." So. Yeah. Hello, friend. How are we doing? How are we doing?
What is that noise?
What noise?
Yeah, what is that?
Sounds like somebody's licking their microphone.
It's
Hold
like
on.
static.
Hold on.
Is it a new kink? Just kidding.
Did it go away when I muted it?
Yes.
Yep.
Uh-oh. So it's me. Is it still there?
Yeah, it's today.
Came back.
Okay, hold on.
Stop licking your microphone.
That is so tasty.
Blue just wrote, somebody is streaming the hearing
It's
right
Jasmine's one of Jasmine's
now.
accounts that's live streaming the ICWA
Yeah.
what was it? The ICWA hearing. I was just on there hold on. I'm banning somebody after calling him a bitch.
You
Better?
tell him, Tenchi.
Any more
You tell him.
licking noises?
I think I'm okay.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Blue. I think Jasmine is also streaming the hearing.
Yes.
Yeah, I just came from there.
My partner's putting it on right now.
Yeah, Marjorie Taylor Green. I get those two words mixed up. Marjorie Trader. Oh, see, I did it as Taylor.
It's the same
Taylor.
thing.
Same thing. She pipe bomber. I mean, yeah.
Marjorie
Again.
Taylor.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. My bad. Yeah, no red wave, more like red spotting. Yeah. That's my new favorite.
It was a light
phrase.
one. It was a light one.
It's a light spotting. Yeah.
Ted Bud can lick my gooch, though.
What?
Thomas coming.
Jasmine asked me how I was this morning, and then that's how I responded. That's how my day's going.
Jasmine said that not to air out all of what she's doing, but she said she went to the beach yesterday, or she was going to the beach.
They definitely did go to the beach. It was.
I saw a little bit of it.
It was what?
Ain't it cold outside?
Jasmine is funny. Jasmine talks to like she doesn't even talk to literally everybody. She yells at everybody but in like a joyful tone.
Right? I say it's aggressive love.
Aggressive love. Talking about crime rates. Hey, be careful calling my moderators clowns. They'll boot you before I'm spotting. Before you can say I'm spotting. Yeah, buckle up. I'm gonna be saying that a lot. Ooh, get 'em, sunflowers. So no thoughts about thousands of voters being told no? Yeah, America voted. America voted. That's what happens. Some voters will say yes to one, no to another. They'll pick who they feel is best for running this country. But you know, they told Trump no twice. It'd be like Coral College still, you know, enabled a fascist into our leadership. Thoughts on that, Pumpkin?
Blue, I'm curious as to how your elections came out. Did they vote for slavery or did they vote for slavery?
Oh no.
Wait,
I don't know if we should
hey,
tug on that thread. Uh-oh, Sunflower's booting him.
Is Blue at work?
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Hustle never stops. Grind never ends.
Yeah, never stops. Well, does anyone want to go live on TikTok? We can have a another co-poster on here.
You can have it today, man.
I don't have enough followers.
Oh.
Hint, hint. Just kidding.
I can't go live.
Are you in the chat?
We'll do the banana speed run.
No, I'm
Let's
just
see how
kidding.
long it takes.
Oh yeah, you said
I can only go live on TikTok if I wear a Stacy suit. So
Where is Stacy?
No,
She's
but I
in the
still
other
took more
Zoom.
followers though.
DC is on
On
she's on
Jasmine?
TikTok wanting she sent me a link to Jasmine's live.
me too.
Our group is literally split in half between this and Jasmine's Zoom. Live.
There's so much going on today.
I hope they don't get offended. I left.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
I don't think they would. I do the same thing. I switch back and forth sometimes.
If my other device was working properly, I'd be on both platforms, but it's not.
What up? What up? Wow.
Because that Fifth Amendment equal protection violation is coterminous with Texas's equal protection.
Is that somebody's TV or?
Yeah. Let me know when you can't hear it.
Can't hear. Can't hear it.
You can't?
No.
Okay. I'm listening to Iqua.
I love that sunflower. So there was a dude who was disrespecting me in the live, like calling me a victim and whatnot, and I was all like, you can't come in here trying to call me a victim when you literally asked to be banned. You asked to be called a victim. And then Sunflower was like, you know, I don't want any disrespect in here. I was like, can it get any disrespect from somebody I didn't respect in the first place?
I just realized I've been talking this whole
Very
time
true.
and my mic's been off. I was like, I guess nobody's in the mood to fucking chat. Tough crowd today. But no one's hearing me.
I have a question for people who have kids.
Yeah.
Do you guys still do like school pictures?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's ridiculous. I have 100 million phones.
They're a scam.
Pictures of kids in my kid in my phone. Why would I pay $55 for wallet size? I could just
I have a
my
better
phone
Because
question.
at some point you
how cute
stop
you
taking
are.
pictures.
I did. I stopped
I'm
taking
not really
one
good
of
at
those.
taking
I stopped
pictures,
taking pictures.
so I don't have pictures on my phone of my son a lot anymore.
I love taking photos. So
I never stopped taking photos. I just stopped sharing them.
Yeah, I definitely
I'm
stopped
bad.
taking photos. Definitely stopped sharing.
My husband's like, why didn't you take photos? And it'll usually be like a special event or something. I'm like, whoops.
You know,
my husband
TikTok
knows
trend
that I don't
was
take
like-
pictures, and I live more in the moment. So that and he knows that. So he is the one who takes pictures. I mean, he is my literal photographer.
The school keeps emailing me. Oh, it's picture day. Yeah, and I know what she looks like.
Right.
Yeah, I take so many photos. Did y'all remember that TikTok trend? It was like me taking photos of myself because my wife never does, so she'll have some photos for the funeral. And this dude just going around taking photos of himself, like pretending like he's being caught in the act of doing stuff. I'm like, that's me. That's me. I never get photos taken of me, but I take photos of everybody else.
Yeah, that's my husband too.
As long as it's not a picture of me eating, because I swear every time he takes a picture of me, it's me eating, or it's like so low.
Men
My
take the
double,
worst.
triple chin is showing. I'm like, oh, come on. Why can't
You know
take
what?
good pictures of
The
me?
worst.
Those are the I love this woman pictures.
Yes. Yeah.
Because
That's
they're
exactly right.
random and they're candid, and it does not matter what you look like, whether you're stuffing your face or you have triple chins. That man is gonna love you, and then be like, "Remember this time?" And then be like, "I
And then
love you."
Enlarge. Like
No
this is what I do with my
offense to
wife.
any
Like
men in the room.
she took a photo of herself and it like wasn't the most flattering photo, but I'm like, that's my wife. She's being silly with my little one. So I made it super big and I put it on the background of my phone.
Oh, no.
She's like, Jesus Christ, take that shit off.
No offense to any men in the room, but if anybody's ever been on a dating site, we know that men do not do well with pictures.
That's very true. Yeah.
Wait, what
I
does that
have
mean?
one of my single besties. Oh my God. She shows me all of these men on Tinder. Oh God.
The
With a
worst
fish.
angle, the worst lighting possible. Like they look like
Oh,
mugshots.
men taking photos of themselves.
Yes.
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah.
Aside
there's a
from the
reason- there's a reason
unsolicited
why
D
some of them
pics.
are single. It's the D pics.
I'm afraid to be single again. Like I'm lucky. I am so lucky to find my husband. I went through so much chaos and trauma before I found him, but
Right.
man, I do not look forward to ever being single ever again. None this decade. No.
You feel lucky finding your husband. I feel lucky finding myself before I found a husband. Now I know I don't need one of those.
Okay, there I envy you because it
I'm trying to
took
get there,
me
Charlie. Trying.
it took me a lot, a lot of time. Yeah.
A little bit of time.
Yeah,
Now
it
I'm a
took a minute,
selfish bitch who can't even fathom sharing my apartment with a man.
I mean, look,
One
the
day
way I
you
was
will.
raised was like was not the greatest.
Baby, I am 41. This is not changing. I am
Charlie, my mom got married at 53. It's
Baby, I am
always fine.
Hey, Lee, don't put that voodoo hoodoo on me. Listen,
I've given you all the
listen,
juju.
you better hold up. Listen, don't put that on me.
Voodoo.
I got a double closet. One has my clothes, the other one has my shoes. I am not sharing. That is
But
a
when you
bed.
want me to, I will. I only do spells if I have consent. I'm one of those people. So let me know. Hit me up.
Keep that hoodoo to yourself. I don't want no man's boots at the front of my door. I don't want football in my house. Period.
We'll turn on some football here for you then.
I will leave.
She'll run out the back door, or if you have one, I don't know.
I don't want no men spending the night. I don't even want these children to spend the night, but they have their own room. He's got to go home.
You got 2 different beds.
Look, you know what's really funny is that even though my husband, he is here, lives with me, gets everything, he gave up the closet. He gave up the whole entire fucking closet for me. So the whole entire, like, you see the double door closet here? Add another door. That's our closet. He gave the whole fucking thing to me.
My wife has a walk-in closet, and I gave the whole thing to her if I could fit my safe in it. And I won't put any clothes in it, just a safe. And she said yes, and I said fuck yes.
I can't wait to get a house. I mean,
Right.
yeah, we don't have that much storage here, and we're running out of space. Like, I have my desk, my husband has his desk downstairs, plus all this stuff. So he does like online, he has like his online store or whatever.
Mhm.
So our place is like jam-packed with too much crap. And I'm just like, I can't wait till we get a house, because right now we're just in a townhome.
My
Wait,
husband is
suggest-
turning me into Imelda Marcos. Fucking shit. I have so many fucking shoes. I'm just like, what am I doing? And then all I wear are like fucking Birkenstocks and then these Costco brand Uggs.
That's okay. I have a shit ton of clothes. All kinds of shit, like dress
Right.
clothes, dresses, like, and all I wear are muumuus and pajamas. So
Y'all need to sell that. There's like those resale stores that, and I used to work at one, where you can just like sell your clothes and shoes and purses and stuff, and it's not a consignment because you're getting cash right away. But I don't know if y'all have it in your area or not.
I have clothes that still have tags on them.
Yeah, see, that they would sell them.
Why do you buy clothes and just keep the tags on? My wife does that too.
So
Well, I'm
woman
supposed
thing.
to wear it, but I don't have no place to wear it to.
No, but like she'll go
But also,
out
I don't wanna
with
go
tags
anywhere.
on the clothes.
Oh,
She's like,
I
I
don't
don't know
know.
if I want this
It's
yet.
for
So
just
she'll,
in
like,
case.
in case she doesn't want it
guess.
and wants to return it.
I guess.
Maybe.
I guess.
I guess.
I don't know.
That's smart, actually.
She just tucks it like behind her bra strap or something.
Yeah.
She's like, fuck it, it's fine. I'm like, that's not itchy? She's like, yeah, sure, but I don't know if I want to keep it.
Yeah,
Maybe
'cause
she
you
got
never
used to it.
can get the tags are off.
Yeah. Yeah.
You also have to be very careful not to stain it if you're going to return it. I have done that before. I've
Oh,
went
yeah.
and bought like an expensive dress, tucked the tag in, and then like sort of steam cleaned it and sent that shit and returned that shit right back.
I'm one of those frugal shoppers. I love thrift shopping. Love thrift shopping. I
She's
don't
a
mind
budgeter.
digging.
She's a budgeter now.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah,
huge
she's a
budgeter.
couponer. I never used to coupon before my wife. Never. Like you could.
I don't keep on them.
She coupons. She'll save hundreds every month, just through coupons.
You know what? I think because
wild.
growing up poor just sort of like is set in my mind. Even though I'm not okay, so I'm not rich. I'm barely even middle class at all. But I'm not poor either. Not where we were when we were kids. But my whole mindset when I'm shopping is like, do I need this or do I just like it?
Yeah.
And if I don't need it, then I'm not buying it.
My wife
So-
will put stuff in her.
It
cart,
sounds like my
and she'll
father.
go
Do
back
you
and
need
look at
it or do you want it?
My wife will put stuff in the cart, and then like for example, I was going through the cart, and I was like, "Hey, this is in the cart. Do you want me to buy it right now with this order, or do you want me to just save it for later?" And she was like, "I don't know. It's been in my cart. It's been on my wish list for like 3 years." And I'm like,
Just buy it at that point.
"So, can you answer my
If
question?"
you can't let it go, then just buy it.
I was like,
Yeah.
"Do you want it?" And she's like, "I don't know."
I don't
And
know.
I'm like, "So save it?" And she's like, "I don't know." And I was like, "Okay, so I'm going to save it for later, buy everything in the cart, and then put it back in the cart for you." She's like, "Okay."
That works.
That works. Fine.
you know what? At some point, it's just kind of like, you know what? Target will tell me what I need.
I don't know
And
about Target lately.
That
Their
did
styles-
happen. That did happen with a recent order. I ordered what was it? It was like some fruit snacks and some dishwashing tablets, and in the same box was a beautiful sweatshirt. And I didn't even order it. And my husband's like, "Did you order the sweater?" I was like, "No," and it's a medium, so I wouldn't buy a medium because I'm now smaller than that, which is fucking shit. Sorry, I just looked down on my phone and then just saw Maple's teeth like, and then my husband's like, "Wow. This is really like the epitome of Target really tells you what you need."
Maple is a German Shepherd. She's a German Shepherd. I saw the fall line for Target and the winter line for Target, and I'm like, oof. What is happening?
Lately, I haven't been liking their styles. They're looking kind of country cultish lately.
Yes, that's exactly.
And I'm like, what? I mean, the farm cult look style. I don't know. I used to love Target, and I'm just like, what is going on with who's your stylist now? Like, my goodness, they're failing. But I mean, honestly, I find better stuff at thrift stores. I'm one of those people. I'll never buy a shirt more than $10. That's just how cheap I am.
I love the brand Arc'teryx. They're expensive though. I think that's like the most expensive shirt that I've bought. I think it was like $65. And it was fantastic. It's a fantastic shirt though. But I don't like spending a lot.
Yeah, I'm not a brand person. I'm more like style, because you can find cheap things that still look cute.
That light, that's a Govee light, and there's a cover over it that I 3D printed. And then that is it's supposed to be like an alien skull. That's also a 3D print, as well as the thing that it's sitting on, as well as the drink holder, as well as Mjolnir, and then also what's next to it. Yeah. A lot of those things are 3D printed, as well as those. Oh, sorry, I thought I muted. So what's everyone up to? Everyone's quiet today.
You know what? I always think it's funny that you keep showing I can never say it. Mjolnir. I have that on my keychain, but it's from like the Marvel version because I couldn't find the one that looks like yours. And then I have the Valkyrie tattoo.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I was like, MIMS would appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. I even have the Elder Wand right here.
The feds were just at my house.
Excuse me. What?
What?
What now?
All right, I need to hear this tea.
What?
We were looking for somebody. Special Agent Ponce was just at my door.
Who the fuck they looking for?
We're talking about Ikwa.
Looking for some guy.
And she's like, he doesn't live here. And I was like, no. You don't get mail for him here? And I was like, no.
No, I haven't gotten any email for him.
She's like, how long have you been here? Like 4 years. She goes, what's your name? I was like, Luther. She went, what's your last name? And so I told her my last name, and I was like, is there anything else I can do for you? She's like, just we might be back.
What?
I was like, what?
Whoa.
What?
That sounds.
It is non-stop over there with Sugar. It is non-stop.
Wait, Sugar, where are you again? I'm sorry.
Miami.
God.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh the way you said it. Miami.
I never have anything that
That's
interesting.
what Cropper Hill
was the first package I've sent
Right?
to Miami.
Miami.
Welcome to Miami.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah, what happened to the red
me
wave?
uncomfortable.
Yeah, what happened to the red wave?
Like out of the one day that we're like,
Or like a red trickle.
once you step the door.
Bro, I don't want to get raided, man. They're gonna take my weed, even though it's like not.
You better smoke it all right now. You better.
Right?
You better smoke it up.
Yeah,
you
Might
gotta
as well
eat
be
it.
baked for the raid.
God damn it! I'm so stressed out right now.
Yeah, look at you
Or
sparking
if
up.
you're comfortable, you can always stick it in a little plastic bag
I'm
and stick
just
it up your
sitting
butt.
here like in borderline tears about what's going on with this, and like now I got this fucking guy.
We're streaming this, and Xfinity recorded it.
I'm so stressed out, y'all.
Record it.
There you go. Now you have reason
Whatever
to
happens,
smoke all that weed.
charge your phones
Oh,
right
y'all
now.
understand?
Charge
Fucking
your
those
phones.
bitches, those fucking TikTok hoes have been doxing me too.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
For like Harbor.
Yep.
Harbor.
Plug your phones in. Make sure you get enough on video.
You got the fucking recording of that hole?
Yeah.
Record that hole. Save that video. Because we have
Throw it
fucking
into your
security
drive.
cameras. Like these motherfuckers, dead ass, dude. I'm posting that shit on TikTok. Y'all can suck my fucking dick, these doxing pieces of shit. Like, no, it probably is.
She was looking for someone that was on parole or probation.
Yeah, why would anybody on parole or probation come here?
They lied about their address.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Everything's TikTok's fault right now.
Oh, everything's
Everything's TikTok's
Blame it
fault.
on Andrew. Andrew Stanley?
Well, you go up on your high.
Who you sending to my house?
No, what you need to do is call the fucking peoples. What you need to do is, did you get that bitch's card or anything, sir?
No.
Why didn't you get her card?
Like what? Pull a special.
If I hear any butt thing, like bitch, I would accept that. Now that hoe's definitely gonna be back. Because what you should have did was taken her card and called her fucking office.
Oh my god.
And found out what the fuck is going on, because we don't need to get our fucking apartment raided while we're not home, because we are not home like 90% of the time. Like me being home right now is very rare. We're never here. And so like the last thing I need is fucking maintenance coming in here and all this other shit.
So what do you think the best course of action for you right now is? I don't know if calling the cops would do anything. Be like, hey, we had somebody come to our door and they said this. We didn't get a card from them.
You have neighbors?
Yeah, but no, my neighbors are weird.
Yeah,
so
at
like,
least the police will verify it, but then you get put
right.
on
That's what I'm
radar a little
saying.
bit.
Like, hey, like, what's going on with my address? Like, I just want to like verify who lives at my address.
Yeah.
Because I don't need motherfuckers coming back here and my landlord seeing police at my house and this, that, and the third. I don't need all that shit. I like, as you can see, I'm like visibly upset right now. I'm not in the headspace to deal with any of this shit right now. Like, I should be listening to this. And now I can't even think about it. Like, now I'm worried about who's going to be coming to my house, because I've had so many interactions with the police already in my lifetime that have not been positive. I've been sexually assaulted by an officer. Like, I don't want to deal with this. So it's just, this is a lot. Like, damn, I wish I just would have went to work today.
I love you, sugar.
What up, Jamal?
Hi, I was in the waiting room. Love you, sugar. I don't know what's going on. I just came in, but I love you.
How long were you in the waiting room?
Like 2 seconds.
Oh, okay. You said it like you were in there for like an hour. I was like,
Nah.
oh, shit. I had to let
Man,
you
I was in the
hang
waiting
it.
room. Leaving me out to hang to dry
Next
and
time,
shit.
just thump me in the forehead. Hey, let me in. Well, Sugar's going through some shit. She just had a federal agent come to her house looking for somebody else. So,
Lauren Boebert lost. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Lauren Boebert lost. Yeah. I wonder if she's gonna go back to her old ways.
Probably.
Spewing all kinds of.
She
Wow.
Senator.
She ain't got no restaurant to fall back on anymore.
No restaurant anymore. What's the stat on her husband?
I mean, she may still have connections to Ted Cruz, you know. Ted might hook her up with something.
That's right. No, we don't want her to come to Texas.
Yeah.
No, we're bad enough as it
Did
is.
you hear that Trump's going to make
Yeah,
an
it's bad
announcement on
enough
the
here as
15th?
it
Did
is.
y'all hear that?
Yeah, I heard
Some
it.
sort of big announcement on the 15th. I think that he was waiting to hear what happened with the midterms, and
I hope the announcement he going to jail.
it's going to jail. He's not going to be going to jail.
I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna. I don't know if he was really gonna run or not because he still has like. Think about it. 2 more years.
Oh, he
He
is.
can grip onto these people. I don't know. He can still grip for 2 more years without announcing though.
He can. But if he knows he's going to lose,
He knows he's gonna.
if he knows he's going to lose,
Apparently,
then-
Frumpy Dump is going to be making an announcement on the 15th.
That's what I just said.
Oh, my bad.
we talk about Tej.
Where you at, Tej?
I am trying to check in through Spirit. I was trying to.
You're
out
already
because
on
I accidentally-
vacation. You're already out there.
I'm
fucking gone to Vegas.
I know. I have so much anxiety about what was it?
Traveling?
About traveling, forgetting shit. And I'm like, I
am the exact same way.
So yeah. What?
If you want to watch what we're talking about, you can join us on YouTube. If you go in here to my link tree, you can go to my link tree and find me on YouTube. We've got a whole panel going on right now. We got 11 people in right now. And we're actually going to open up the floor for some other people here in TikTok land. Bridget's up. Hello.
Hi, sorry, I was looking at the link tree. I went over and all of a sudden I'm like, oh shit, you let me in. How are you?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm good. I am not surprised on how it went last night.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy, obviously, but I really did not see a red wave at all.
No red wave.
Nope.
But they kept saying that, and I was like, nah, is there gonna be? This is kind of
It was a little flash.
Yeah, it's a little spotting, a little bit of spotting.
Funny we're talking about that right now because that's what's on the news.
Historically, like,
Damn,
Obama
Dodge
got a
red wave.
shellacking. I mean, Trump got a shellacking.
Yeah.
But now it's like, it's ridiculous. There's like hardly anything.
Looks like only been a
didn't
little
take
bit
over
of red
power.
discharge.
Yeah, it's
gross.
basically
You're
gonna
wrong for that
almost
one.
basically be. I mean, almost the same with just the house flipping, maybe. But I mean,
Yeah.
outside of that,
With the house
it's not
flipping.
really.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
It's just a little trickle. Just a little.
No,
trickle.
red discharge is not a good thing at all.
Oh, Lord. Go to the doctor, please. Get checked.
Yeah.
Biden won last night.
For Ukraine.
He had 42%. Usually, like 4% would be the norm to lose. He didn't lose 4%.
Yeah. You know, it's kind of not exactly how I thought it was going to turn out. I'm really happy about Fetterman. I'm really happy about that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm really
Oh,
happy
yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey, Oz was, at least Oz did concede.
They're not going to vote. Fetterman is not a joke. He's, I don't understand.
Can't even hold a conversation. He had a stroke, man. He had a stroke.
Exactly.
He had a stroke. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Making fun of somebody that has a disability. You must
Sounds
be
like
such
Trump
a
watching that
proud
reporter.
person.
Almost died. I mean, strokes are close to death, You're
The thing is,
Exactly.
Fetterman can get better. Oz was the joke.
Bobart did
always
lose.
been a joke.
About
Bobart
anything
did
happened.
lose, right? Bobart lost.
Bobart
Yeah,
did lose.
Bobart
Lauren
lost.
Bobart's gone.
Lost. That's a flip.
That's a flip.
Flippity flip.
Has it been called? Like called yet?
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. They called that shit last night.
Good.
Yeah, in the Alaskan governor race,
See
the
that?
Democrat only got 23%.
Things like, who votes for Huckabee?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, my mayor to be Huckabee.
Yeah.
Huckabee?
It
Yeah.
bothered me in Louisiana.
Louisiana too,
bothered me.
man. The
Yeah,
massive
gee.
loss the massive
They're-
loss.
they're-
Yikes!
And it was
Motherfuckers just didn't
It
show up
wasn't
to
even
vote for
close.
that one.
in a midterm.
Exactly, man.
Yeah.
How do we get people to understand you have to show up in the midterms? Midterms matter more than the presidency.
They do, but you know, in places like that, gerrymandering is very real. Redlining is very real.
Yeah.
Changing districts is very real.
Yep.
Access to adequate voting is a problem in a lot of places.
Yeah.
And I actually had to. I was actually.
Want to show up, and that's part of the game.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Like we were forced on our ballot. Apparently, one of
It's a numbers game, you know.
representatives out here where I live that represents our area. He so bad.
Nothing in the big scheme of things. 550,000 votes over his opponent in his last election, not this election, last election. It's like, that's not anything.
Yeah. And then Herschel Walker is only losing by like what, 36,000?
Yeah, that shit that pisses me off. I was pissed about that whole race all night.
Georgia's always been fishy too.
I mean, Atlanta did come through there at the end.
They always do.
That's normal for them.
Yeah, so officially,
Yeah, Brian Kemp.
Herschel Walker's
Hey, bro.
1,900,000 for both. So the difference is, let's see, 35,000 votes separates the winning candidate Herschel.
Warnock.
Yeah, Warnock.
Warnock, yeah.
How much percentage is still out to be counted?
2%.
98% is reported.
So 2% is still outstanding.
Yeah.
Warnock could pull it out and get the 50%, then there wouldn't be a runoff. You're right, Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a chance.
Could be. That's always been the big state that I was interested in. I was really hoping for Florida and Texas to be closer, not even to win, but to even be closer.
Yeah, I know that was sad, man. Like,
It
Beto
almost
did
seemed
a lot.
like
I just don't
Beto got
understand.
closer to
Yeah.
Ted Cruz than he did.
Beto was 10% away.
Went from
Mm.
a communist country
Bad
to
because-
here, and they are easily played with the fear mongering.
Yeah. Yeah, the fear
lot of
mongering
it-
is pretty appalling these days.
Some of
Fear
it is like
motivates.
lack of education as far as their voting rights too. Like one of my close friends, like honestly, I just shake my head at the things that she says sometimes because
Cubans. Did I say something?
she was like, well, I was told if I register to vote, then that means that I'll get called for jury duty. I'm like, and?
It's true.
Like, even if you do, even if that's true, like, you're going to take away your right to vote because you're afraid to be called for jury duty. That's stupidity.
That's ridiculous.
There was no red wave, none at all.
Yeah, no red wave. See, like that doesn't make sense to me. Won't vote because you don't want to do jury duty. I've said I have to work and I can't call out of work, and they've said, okay, you don't have to go to jury duty.
I get called 4 times.
Yeah.
2 federal and then 2 civil.
Now, before anyone
I
else
want to
says
know the
anything
racial
else,
biases of that
just
system.
keep in mind we are streaming, so just
I'm labeled as white for some reason in this state because my dad's white but I'm Hispanic. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's not that because I was thinking the same thing. Is it a racial thing?
Yeah.
And then my mom, who is Hispanic, she only first got called for jury duty until she was in her 50s. And she was so excited because she watched Law and Order for so long. And then she realized it's not that exciting.
It's not that exciting to be on jury duty. I
Pretty
mean,
boring.
jury duty consists of a lot of sitting and listening and waiting. And then
And you know what? All 4 of them were dealing with SA of children.
Yikes.
Wow.
Yikes.
Sorry, I'm reading the comment.
That's all good. I'm listening to the voices in my head. If anyone wants to see what the rest of the panel is talking about, go into my link tree. You can find us on YouTube. See all our beautiful shining faces. We got somebody working below me, making me feel lazy. Jamal, always outside doing something, moving something, making something, building something. He built a whole dining room set the other day, just in like 5 minutes.
Is he digging a hole?
Reply to this girl, because even if I did say the word Cubans, I will say that that's a demographic very specifically in Florida that matters. It matters how they turn out and vote, especially in the lower part of Florida. So if you're trying to call me a racist, it's not. It has nothing to do with anything except for a cultural thing, not this color of their skin.
What the fuck did I just miss?
I'm just curious why they come
Is
out
Cuban
in
a race now?
particular way for voting. That was my question.
So and then that particular commenter decided to say, "Oh, what about blacks?"
Unique demographic.
Yeah,
And was
you're right,
like,
Tenchi, and then they
"Excuse
said,
me?"
what about blacks? Yeah.
Red flag.
Red flag.
Red flag.
I'm sorry. They said, well, would it be
Without a red
okay
wave.
to say, I don't know why blacks vote that way? And I'm like, blacks?
Yikes. Yeah, big red
So,
flag.
yeah, no.
It's like if somebody said, why do the Danish people come out and vote a certain way? Because we come out and vote very democratic. Or, you know.
It's almost
just
like
call them
because
the
they
whites
care
now.
about their people.
So where are we all moving? Sweden?
A little cold for
I'd
me.
be okay moving
Which
to
is
Germany.
really
Germany's
interesting
pretty
because
nice.
they're happier to pay
Germany's
higher
beautiful.
taxes in
Yeah.
order
Finland?
to
Denmark.
in order to take care of the people, in order for everybody to be
And
happy.
it is a whole other way of life.
Yeah, a whole nother
And there's
way of life.
countries
That's what my
that'll
wife
pay
was
you
saying.
to
She's
move
like,
there.
we're going to Finland. We're going to Sweden. We're going to.
There are countries that do that.
Italy will pay you to go there, but
I ain't going to Italy.
No,
Oh,
thank you.
considering
I think
Nope.
who
Scotland
just
is one
got
of them
voted
too.
in as far as prime minister for Italy goes, I don't trust that shit.
Scotland's
oh,
beautiful.
that's cool.
My
No.
mom, because I can get it from descendant.
That's cool. I could probably get
Might
a
as well
dual
at
citizenship
least
to
look
Israel,
into
but I
it.
don't think I want to be there right now.
Oh my God,
No, thank
Israel's a shit show too.
Mm-hmm, yeah, Israel's
Always in
Israel's
turmoil,
going through-
dude.
Yeah.
That's what you
I
get with
feel bad.
religion.
Yeah, religion. Yay.
Think about it. They've been fighting
And that
over,
used to be hook, line, and
you
sinker.
know, the
on that,
holy
too.
land for thousands of years.
I was
Shit,
raised
I
Jewish.
just honestly, in my weirdness, I'd either move to Japan or Greece. Greece because
Japan,
of
I've
the
heard, is
history
nice.
and the fucking food, and the people are so nice.
Yeah, Japan.
Or Japan because
I've
of the
seen lots of
history
One
and
thing for
their
sure,
nerdiness.
Great
America
videos
does
about
not
Japan.
want laws to govern a woman's body.
Which
All
one?
across the land, it failed.
Wait, what happened?
I said all across the land, the provisions that tried to govern a woman's body failed.
Oh, yeah.
No
really?
matter how they worded it, no matter what games they tried to play, it failed.
Really? That's good.
Yeah,
Interesting.
California, we have the right to privacy in our own bodies.
Oh,
Yes.
There was one place, I want to say it was Utah, but I
Hello.
need to double check myself. Yeah, all five states said no.
That's good. That's good.
There was one that said, what was it? The right to something about a live infant or a live child. Somebody else, can somebody in the comments, you guys know what I'm talking about? The way that they worded it, you didn't know, but it was a weird wording. And you had to vote no on it, which was weird too.
They do that on purpose.
Dara asked the results of the midterm elections. They're still coming through. They're still sorting themselves out. I'm guessing it'll be that way for a little bit of time.
Yesterday, we got we picked up our son, and then we got celebratory boba.
I wonder how much
We love
ketchup's
boba.
on the wall.
Celebratory boba.
And it was along the way to the county's office, the county office, to where we can drop off
I'm sorry,
our
but the Republicans
ballots.
are having major
And he's like, why are we getting boba? Why are we over this way? And we're like, because we're going to go and drop off our ballots so that mommy can have a choice on whether or not she can take care of herself. And he's like, what are you talking about? We had to now explain it to him, like, you know, what we were voting for. And he's like, oh, why would they take that away? That's not right. I'm sorry. My 11-year-old understands. So yeah, I'm just like, and you know what? He was happy to get boba.
Crystal, you said that you're identified as white in this country and you don't know why.
Well, no, I know why. It's because of my dad. No, my dad's side of the family is.
I heard this on TikTok before, but I had to like double check it. But in the United States of America, Hispanic and Latino is not considered a race. The United States Bureau identifies race as white, Black or African American, Asian, American Indian, Alaskan Native, or Native Hawaiian, or other Pacific Islander. So to the US, if you're Hispanic or Latino, I guess that means you're white. I don't get it.
I don't get it either because I don't consider us white at all. Like, I know that I'm only considered really half technically, but I still identify as Latina or Hispanic because I was raised with my mom. I was raised around that culture. I wasn't raised by my dad, thank God, because those people are racist. I dropped them completely. Yeah. So there's that. But yeah, I think I heard about that too.
You can go back to New Jersey.
Jamal, what are you doing? Who are you burying out there? What are you digging?
Right.
Making a fire pit?
No, I'm putting steps in the pathway, and then I'm gonna
building steps. That's cool. That's cool.
That's a perfect way to disguise a body.
Steps to his nice table.
Yeah, that's to the next table, outdoor table.
The next table.
That's funny. Yeah, gerrymandering map in Florida was god awful. Did y'all see that? That was atrocious. Even in North Carolina.
Yeah, and you know why they did it? Because they could get more house seats. And they did it worked. They got a few more house seats, but this is what they do. They gerrymander it to death and then they get 3 more house seats.
It does kind of give me hope that they know, and we know, and they know that we know that they can't win. Republicans can't win unless they gerrymander or they redline or they intimidate. That's why it's getting so bad.
Gerrymandering is cheating in plain sight.
Cheating in plain sight. Absolutely. Absolutely. We are a majority. And the Mayonnaise Brigade are going to be the
wasn't there also some
past soon. So we're going to be the minority.
Suppression?
Or cheat your way up like the Democrats.
Thomas, I see you.
Yeah,
swing and a miss, Sean. Look at you with the 3%er symbol. I got a question for you, Sean. I got a question for you. Do you denounce white supremacy?
Wait, Sean's a white supremacist now? What do you do?
There's another Sean. Sean Smith.
He's a 3%er with 1776 in his name.
Yeah.
So I'm like, Smith. Look at you glorifying a time.
So you're a part of the white
supremacy. So you do not denounce white supremacy. So that means
Isn't
you're
that
a white
terrorist group?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for letting
or
us know.
They're considered a hate group.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Vomit emoji.
You know what's funny is that Sean thinks his genetics are superior to somebody.
Meanwhile,
But
if he's
too
white,
scared to put up a profile pic.
Fascist. Yeah.
Meanwhile,
He's cute in the video, though, Sean.
I bet he's scared to wipe his ass.
Do that.
He's scared to even get near his asshole.
Let him know in the comments.
Cheeks is sticky as shit.
This is a safe space for everybody. Everybody is welcome.
Except.
Has anybody come to the
cannot hate
has anybody said
my
red wave?
friends or our friends for no reason. No racists are welcome here. No homophobes are welcome here. No transphobes are welcome here. You can't be misogynistic. You have to be nice. You have to get along. You have to get along.
I just want to say Sean thinks that his race is superior. Meanwhile, if he's white,
Yeah, it must
he's
be
literally.
really hard this morning.
I'm
for...
middle of the sentence. Meanwhile, if he's white, he's technically a genetic mutation. So there is that.
He is a freak of nature.
Not in a good way. Oh, yeah.
No, not in a good way.
Has anybody came in and
Sorry,
said
Brains,
red?
they can't hear you talking. They can, because you're
Oh,
in here. Jamal, yes.
Have you had anybody said red? Tell you red wave yet? Did you see the red wave last night?
Yes, and we even had somebody say that.
Sorry, I can't get along with people.
They're like, you need to vote red, and I'm like, you're still fucking voting. If you're still voting, you're cheating.
And this is not about politics. This is about human rights. That's all.
They said red
politics for me. So no, we can't all get along all the time.
Yeah, I agree with Miss Spitfire. Can't we all get along? I get along with everybody except for racists. Yeah, we absolutely had a whole on white supremacist in here.
A misogynist.
Denounce white supremacy, and he said no.
In his picture.
Oh, I missed that.
He lied through his tooth.
Through his tooth.
Yeah.
There's a line in the sand.
I'm the same way. Look, I'm a Libra. I get along with everyone, but
white supremacy.
You can't find
unless
a
they're
conservative live on
misogynist
TikTok
or racist, I will not.
Yeah,
they might have
deal with them.
Right? If they're racist, they are a misogynist.
Yeah,
that's true
That's
too.
a good point.
That is a great point.
Fantastic point.
Yep, bigotry
I think
begets
you just
bigotry.
made a few people have an epiphany, Brains.
Well, racism began with not misogyny, patriarchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They're like the same
Absolutely.
coin.
Burn it down. People to call back under their rocks. We win elections and we shut them the hell up.
Check the exit polls? What do you mean?
The exit polls.
What do you mean?
Before patriarchy, there were
way too late now. The exit polls are like right before we
before
elect people.
patriarchy.
I don't understand that either.
I don't understand that.
Before patriarchy, there were thriving matriarchal cultures and societies.
Absolutely.
And then patriarchy.
They don't have a super majority. We do not lose the Senate.
Oh, that's. I'm getting
Can
confused.
we all agree that the problems we have now is because men are so emotional?
Sorry, Brains. I'm going to
And
try
they
to
just
keep
can't put their shit together.
Let's go down to Brains. Sorry, I keep forgetting to mute and unmute.
It's
so
fine.
please
I
forgive
completely
me.
forgot what I was saying. The thing is like the reason why
You were
I get so
talking about the
frustrated is, like,
patriarchy.
if I'm in the middle of a sentence and somebody starts talking, I'll automatically stop. And then I get frustrated because I forget what I'm saying.
That's my wife. Same way. Don't be sorry.
But you were talking about patriarchy, just in case.
And
well,
misogyny mixed with patriarchy.
Yes, that's what I was saying. There were hundreds of thriving matriarchal communities across the world until white supremacy / patriarchy decided that they were going to take over everything with violence.
And
And they committed mass genocide and racial erasure. And here we are in 2022, trying to break that shit down.
Still.
Yep.
This is America.
You know what? White men has had all of this time to try and fix the world. It is not fixed. In fact,
the other day,
it is full of shit, and it's because of them. So we should just take over. I just saw a TikTok yesterday where
I'm here for that, Tensi.
I'm here for that too. 100%.
Is we should 100% take over, but because we are nurturers by nature, we have a harder time taking over with the same violence and vitriol that men did.
Yes.
So unless we play
totally
dirty
agree.
and start
Totally agree.
like
But we're more stealthy.
unaliving.
Yeah,
women are more stealthy. We're more logical first. Like we'll jump to logic first before we jump into violence. Once we do get to that point, we are an ugly beast.
And this is why when Jasmine brought up the point that we can now have babies with bone marrow, but we can only produce other female babies, I said, what are we waiting for?
Exactly.
I like
think
a few
that's another
choices.
question that we need to start trying to figure out is why do certain people vote consistently against their own best interest?
Fear.
Is it the same people that said that I had too much of an overactive imagination and yet continuously prayed to a sky daddy?
They don't do their own research. A lot of times they follow what their mommy and daddy told them when they were growing up.
Or their friends, or their group.
You know, they've been told all kinds of bullshit and they've bought into it. Now they don't know how to back out of their beliefs.
That's racist. Black people have to vote for Dems?
Yeah, now they don't know how to think for themselves.
Anyone said that black people have to vote for Dems? I don't know where you're getting that from.
That's not against their self-interest. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm saying people vote against their own self-interest. Look at all the red states that consistently vote red, and they are on constant welfare.
Yeah.
Where welfare.
I mean, it's also out of fear too, because they've been fear-mongered into voting a certain way.
They've been fear-mongered into voting a certain way, and now they can't even pull themselves up with their own bootstraps.
The thing is, black people.
Let's see how they handle the economy now. You know what I mean?
Because
they've been putting on the whole economy and all this inflation. It's all the Dems' fault.
Here in Florida, it's definitely because Here in Florida, it's definitely because of religion. No matter if the politicians are corrupt, doesn't that mean that that religion is now by proxy corrupt?
Yeah.
Can I take this one? You know what? You may not be on welfare, but the problem is that there is a large percentage of the top recipients of welfare are the red states.
Red states have freedom.
Exactly.
We say sky daddy, and y'all call the government daddy.
And it's because they have the lowest wages.
And education.
See, this is
I'm
betting. Somebody
I want to know how it is that black people are the most educated women in the United States of America, but somehow we're also the welfare queens. That math don't math for me.
It's all an agenda to make us look that way.
There's no such thing as a welfare queen.
There's also a guy on TikTok right now in the chat that I don't know.
Well, he's
y'all want to come troll? I'm trolling you. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Tell me the numbers. You say it. What?
What numbers are they looking for?
I wish the Dems went for left.
Can't even type properly.
Here, I'll make you a deal. Anyone that wants me to spoon feed you information, I will do so.
Drop your cash app
I will
first.
be your daddy. But
These people
hit that follow button. If you follow me and subscribe to me, I will spoon feed you any information with my computer to back it up.
Look, this isn't high school anymore. They need to start doing their own homework and stop getting other people to do it for them.
You got nothing to say.
If they only had
Even when they do it for them, they still don't believe the results.
Oh well, Glitch Fox gotcha. I already forgot your username.
You will show them all the truth, all the facts, all the data, and they'll still be like, I don't believe you.
Exactly. Thank you.
Where's that?
They're always spouting fake
debunk
news.
everything.
Are you seriously making fun of a older gentleman that got assaulted in his house, Paul Pelosi? Are you seriously making fun of that person? Yikes.
That's disgusting.
Yikes.
I just
Disgusting.
blocked them.
What if that was
You're
his
so
grandpa?
sensitive, you gotta
his
ban
dad?
people you don't agree with. Well, hand check. My hands are right here. I don't think I banned a single person today in this live stream. If my moderators did, then there's probably good reason because my moderators are trusted. They're vetted. They've been here for probably months, if not years or so. I don't know you. So you're probably wrong.
And you know what? You have freedom of speech, but it does not come
That's why I'm
without
not on TikTok. Fuck that.
freedom of consequences for your butt.
Yeah, what a disastrous night for the GOP. It was delicious. I slept like a fucking baby. I slept like a baby.
Yep.
Yeah, I slept really good too. Weird.
I grabbed my body pillow, curled up with that motherfucker, and just was out.
Ooh, I love my furry body pillow.
Rested well after a long day, for sure.
That rich white man Pelosi? Yeah, what about him? His wife's been insider trading for years. Of course he's a rich white man.
Yep.
What's your point?
Yeah, she was born with money too.
I give you hope. You should see all the beautiful people here on YouTube. Democrats lost.
Democrats, what did we lose?
Not
What did we
matter
lose? 'Cause you can probably
how
name it on one hand,
much. Learn English.
So
Can't even
Republicans
spell-
didn't lose. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Look, here they are telling some of us to speak English, but they don't know how to speak English themselves. All right,
English
cool.
is hard. English is hard.
I can think of other languages that are much harder.
Tenshi, look at the map. Look
Yeah.
at the demographics.
Well, I asked him
gave
for a
you.
source and still nothing, and fuck him.
The conspiracy theories are so bad in Florida. Newsmax and Facebooks are the sources.
They had sources that would
Vomit.
cause you to read, Tension.
Vomit.
What?
Do y'all?
That they had sources, it would cause them to actually read.
Right.
Still waiting on my numbers, Daddy. Still waiting on my subscription, son.
I mean, they still can't even read the Sky Daddy book, so why would they read anything
There
else?
was a person who just came here and says, like, no liberal man is attractive. And I'm like, men are disgusting.
Okay, so I have the ranking, the top 10 ranking.
Read, if you don't like something, you can scroll. You don't
Or
have to
what,
sit
Charlie?
there.
It's states most dependent on the federal government. Number 1, West Virginia. Then New Mexico, Mississippi, Alabama, Alaska, Idaho, Louisiana, Maine, Wyoming, and Montana.
Oh, mostly red. Are those all red states?
Those are all red
Those are
states.
all red states. Yeah, those are all red states.
What about Montana?
Well, tell them to go out and get a job.
Number 10.
So what they're trying to do is
dependent on federal government.
Okay, what was that about
If
Montana?
you want to stay and talk shit, that's totally fine. You're helping with my engagement. I'm doing exactly what your Republican counterparts have done to you.
Cuddle. Out of all the states dependent on the federal government, Montana is number 10.
Oh, okay.
Dexter's mom, you're a barber? Oh shit, that's a dog.
Don't listen.
Barber?
Don't sleep on the dog groomers, because that's much harder than doing a head.
Red wave? What red
That's the
wave?
head that moves.
It was more like
I picked
spying
up some
on your
skills during
monthly.
COVID though, because I
Pipe
bought
down.
myself one of those as well and started doing my husband and my son's hair. Saved a lot of money too.
I actually cut myself hair too. I do a pretty
Yeah.
good job too.
Yeah,
You just
you
do
pick
it.
up some
You just make-
skills.
you pick a length of hair for in my case. I do it very bare bones. You pick a length of hair, which is usually the thickness of my fingers, and you just cut until there's no more hair that you can pull through your fingers, and it turns out great. That's what I do.
Yeah, I have so many of those attachments, so many of them for like the different lengths and everything. So I cheated at first, and then I started using my fingers at in the end. No pun intended.
Raider Man 2, I'm being used. Your party choose to
But I
end
like
gas,
this one.
starve folks, while the rich
Is that a
get
Yorkie?
triple pay. You think I'm a
I love
Democrat?
the Yorkies.
Interesting. Interesting.
You're doing a Yorkie now? You were just doing a Westie, man. Yes.
So cute. I love Westies and Yorkies. I usually don't like
have
small dogs, but those two.
Yeah, I mean,
Build your wall on
Texas,
this side. Take Texas.
Texas,
Take all of them, put you
you know, getting Greg Abbott
No.
is not a shocker. That's really not a surprise
moves
for
out of
me.
You
Florida,
get
you
Greg
can have
Abbott
them
for
too.
another
Not a
4
big
years.
I'll be right back.
Enjoy.
Like
I
a red
get
mist, yeah.
Gavin Newsom. I get the 4th largest economy in the world.
right.
We
get
won
Bridget,
Texas. There's no
I'm
place
with
for
Bridget.
Beto. Yeah, you're acting like you stole it from the Democrats. Has Texas ever been blue? You think that that's a win, that you kept your state? That's just proof that you were scared that you might have lost it.
Right?
I don't care who you are. You're an American. You have the right to choose who you like. Yes, absolutely. So stop being an ass. Be nice. Be kind. Rewind.
Beto isn't gone away. He'll be back. It's politics. He will be back.
Yeah, I think he'll be back. I'm hoping so.
I really wish
you
the
belittle
left
people who
realized
have
that they're-
differences. I don't.
Hold on. They don't need conservative votes. They need the left votes that aren't voting for them.
And Trump's not going to run. Sorry, you guys.
I don't know.
This
He might.
Republican Party is not-
He might.
He might as an independent. This Republican Party is not going to allow it to happen after tonight. They should have. They
If
should have.
no, I think it's going to be great.
You're doing it now.
Battle of
No,
words
you're just a
between
good little
DeSantis.
Yes.
and him.
I liked mine. Now we can blame the Republicans for everything that's wrong.
To be discarded from the Republican
Yeah, now we
Party.
can blame the Republicans for everything else. And women don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't a full sentence. Try again. Wait.
He's going to be indicted this week.
Wait, are you referring to Bridget? And so I read that, and then I reread it as, and woman, you don't know what you're talking about. So let's pipe down the misogyny.
You know what I'm talking about?
Let's dial it back.
You're a woman.
Hand in hand.
What if I'm a woman?
Oh, it's a Trump humper. Let's just be real.
Of course it's a Trumper. Of course it's a Trumper.
Trump did not win.
Sarah
Everywhere
in the
where
house.
he went and had a rally, his people lost, and the Republicans are not going to put up with it. They need to excommunicate you out of their party so that they can win in the future.
Shay, you are absolutely correct. My heart goes out to all the women in Texas, yes. We are actually planning a trip to go to Texas, but since they're starting to try to pass legislation that would have women submit to a pregnancy test before they leave Texas to go to another state, I don't know if we're going to be going to Texas anytime soon.
That's some bullshit.
Yikes.
I think they want to inspect genitals here too. Of course.
I'm sorry, say it again.
I said I think somewhere in some legislation or something they want to try to push that inspecting your genitals if you're going to be into sports.
That'll be North Carolina, and I'm
North
majority.
Carolina.
It's horrible. Just horrible.
Horrible.
I gotta quit teaching now.
Raider, you don't understand what we're talking about? Yikes. This country is in shambles.
That's what they
Only
want. They
for
want
white
the teachers to
supremacists.
quit.
Yeah,
Only
and then
shambles for white supremacists. Maybe that's what they're talking
Texas
about.
wants to go after Brown versus education.
California's doing quite well, actually.
Biden clowns? Where's a clown dressed as Biden? Or where's
We
Biden dressed as clown?
I don't see the.
Where's all our Biden flags and our Biden stickers
Yeah,
and our
where's all my
Biden
Biden
shirts and our
shit?
Biden
Show of hands.
Right.
Show of hands. Does anyone have any Biden gear? Nope.
I have never bought
Nope.
anything Biden.
Nope.
I actually saw an old man with a Biden hat the other day. I was pretty surprised.
I don't have to, and I can still vote for him.
Yeah.
How much are you making on here? Not as much as I got from your dad yesterday.
Not as much as your mama paid me to service her.
Yeah.
I woke up and chose violence today. Sorry, y'all.
It's gonna be just fine.
You needed a full service cocaine.
What's a white supreme? I don't know what a white supreme is.
I think that's a chicken nothing that they sell at
Supreme
McDonald's.
tacos with white sauce on it.
You're talking about groceries, gas prices, interest rates, utilities. What
Those were
world
up before the
are
fucking
you
election.
in?
What are you talking about?
Tell me what
My
the
state's
party
red,
stuff.
so that's because of Republicans.
Yeah, you might need to go back to
It's
school, get a
unseasoned
better
white
job
sauce.
if you don't like how your life is going. Maybe you should just save more money. How about that? How about
Get a better
practice
job.
Financing a little bit better. A little more budgeting might help you. Just budget a little
don't
bit
buy a
better. You
gas
can't
that's
afford
for a
eggs.
car or
Maybe
truck.
stop eating avocado toast.
Just pull yourself up by your bootstraps. You get a third job. Like what are you complaining about?
the Democrats that are hateful. I feel sorry for Democrats, brain dead. I will pray for you. How many sentences was that trying to be?
A run-on sentence.
Red wave turned out to be a spritz.
Ooh, let's cut SNAP and welfare.
SNAP and welfare. Yikes.
Yeah, that 2% of the budget, that's going to kill us.
Let's take food away from the elderly and children because they're the ones who receive the most SNAP.
It was a red spotting for your monthly. Yeah. They had a little
Ralph won over Herschel.
What is the government paying you? Nothing. I actually don't take handouts from the government because I make enough with my businesses.
They probably get government assistance.
Did you get muted? No. Are you a teacher?
Technically,
we teach them.
Kind of.
I'm a teacher. What they got to say?
Liberals, we lost. We didn't just lose by much. Liberals knew that this was what was going to happen in the elections. We knew it. That's why this isn't a surprise. You are acting like you're acting like.
I heard everywhere we were going to be crying.
Yeah.
It was going to be hard.
You know what? Y'all are acting like Texas staying red is some sort
was
of
new.
Something new.
You acting
or
like
North
Texas
Carolina staying red was going to be a shock.
Was not going to be an easy win for Florida. We all fucking saw it.
Do you know how
we
many
all saw it.
we won?
Can someone explain what white supremacy actually is? You're a grown adult and you don't know what white supremacy is? Yikes.
I can't believe Ryan Zinke got back in.
Yikes.
Tell him to look down his family tree.
All of this was unexpected. The unexpected, the one thing that I was hoping, for was for Oz to lose. I was not expecting Oz to lose. I was preparing mentally for Oz to win, and it looks like
bye-bye Oz.
Bye-bye Oz. Oh, another positive too was Lauren Bobart losing.
Yeah.
Yes, bye-bye
Lauren. I
Lauren.
wasn't expecting that one too. Bye-bye Lauren.
And
then the Herschel Walker. Herschel Walker is still losing by a smidge. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Jamal?
They lost their MAGA lady.
They lost their MAGA lady.
I think Herschel's gone too.
Yeah.
Herschel? I don't think it's up yet, finalized.
Measures, or whatever they want to call it in your state, all of the pro-life measures that were, or pro-choice won.
Mm-hmm. All the pro-choice won.
Said, here's the middle finger, have a nice day.
Yeah.
I think there were 5 states that had them on their ballot.
Bobart tweets aren't aging well today. You know my favorite thing from today? My favorite things. My favorite things of today was watching Lauren Bobart's before and after campaign photos. All happy and then sad like a toddler that just dropped their ice cream cone. Oh no, my life is ruined. Marjorie Taylor Greene won. That was a surprise. I was surprised that Marjorie Taylor Greene won on that one.
I was too. But they did run a black man in a really racist county.
Yeah, I was about to say, I really wasn't surprised about Marjorie. Her district is extremely red.
Wholly racist too.
Doll the farmer.
You got to echo, Tenchi.
No, I'm on both. So white supremacy is thinking that the white people are superior. That is it.
That was hard, huh?
Bobart can go back to modeling.
These are people on Twitter, on TikTok who ask stupid ass questions.
Piggybacking off of Tenchi, you don't have to watch
them to watch what they say.
Lives, thank you so much for subscribing.
Also, I think Kay Lake also she's losing too, which is also a good thing too, because she was super cute. People.
Because it's all now.
She was super cute.
Yeah, just turn your mic off when you're not talking.
I want to piggyback off of what Tenchi
finish your food, and I'll write you a pass. So you going to now?
There.
I'll write you a pass. Still live.
Because I'm also still in the Zoom, but then I'm also in here, in the thingy.
Yeah.
Oh, Faye, go America. You know what? We don't want your spells and your witch shit, that kind of spells here. We want witches. We're okay with witches.
Yeah,
But we
I'm alright
do
with
not.
witches.
We do not
I already did my
appreciate
spells.
being told
Why
to
does it
us.
say Chrissy's on mute?
Oh no, it's
I know.
Oh,
My
She's
bad.
on Zoom and
no, it is not a
TikTok.
teacher meeting.
Yeah.
These
Oh,
are
that's why I hear her.
But yeah,
Jesus.
Faye, we don't want your spells up in here. We're okay.
I like when Faye
We're
said
good
killing
without
babies,
you.
straight out killing babies. And
Witches do rock.
you know,
And
as I
they
pointed
also-
out,
they witches rock. They also crystal. But
Oh Lord.
Can I really
I had
quick?
to.
Nice.
I want to piggyback off of what Tenji just said about white supremacy.
Yes.
And also add that you don't have to be white to be a white supremacist.
Correct. Your skin color does not determine whether you're a white supremacist or not.
yeah, some people will hate themselves.
America has always been low on the list of education because the people who make up what's it called? Actually, 45% of all Americans read at a 5th grade reading level. That has been proven, and the majority of those people are vote basically Republican. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
That has always and will be proven.
Yes. Time
With
and time and time
statistics
again.
and
Republicans have
data.
not won a presidential
No, it's
election.
gone down to 5th grade. 5th grade level.
Yeah, it's gone down to 5th grade.
It's gone down to 5th grade. Yikes.
Yes.
I
I'm
think
so glad I
5th grade
was
is
in school.
generous.
Dan also may take Arizona as well. Numbers are looking good.
For those
Oh,
people
dear
who
God.
I saw that other dude who was like, "Oh, I don't see color." Blah blah blah. If you don't see color, you don't see the beauty of other cultures.
That is one of the cringiest things I've ever
I hate.
heard.
And it's bullshit, by the way. It's
Yeah.
total bullshit.
And
You're erasing people's cultures.
Yeah.
You're erasing people's like.
They say they don't see color until they're
when they don't say color.
when you
When
say
they say
you
they
don't
don't
see
see color.
color,
describing
you
a
don't see
suspect or
color,
something.
You
Yeah.
basically
Yeah.
are whitewashing everybody. You want everybody to be just like you.
Yeah. Unity, not uniformity.
Blue Warrior Makeout said, "I'm white and I prefer a woman of color. People of color are beautiful people."
Don't fetishize black women, please.
Exactly. Don't fetishize, man.
Oh, go. Yeah, go eat.
Not a compliment.
Yeah.
Men can get pregnant.
Men
You're,
That was my thought.
Yeah.
What you do, it's not dumb. What you have is a lack of imagination.
Get him, Tish.
You're the reason why we are not moving forward. You know, that's why, you know, a lot of people, like, they put down, like, okay, so, you know, in Back to the Future, we're supposed to have hoverboards by
I love it when Tinchi goes live.
So in Back to the Future, we're supposed to have hoverboards. Why don't we have hoverboards? Because fucking Republicans. They dumb us down. They lack imagination. They do not want
Dark Ages.
anybody to go beyond them because they understand that they are the dumb ones. They want everybody
Men-
to be like them.
Men can't have kids, period? No? I guess that depends on your understanding of biology and gender and sex and how they are two different things.
Well,
Like,
if
does
men
it
can't
like-
Give us another
have
10
kids,
years.
then I don't understand
Or
why
does-
y'all
does
keep
it
on
mean,
saying
like-
that you keep on having red waves.
I have 2 kids. I'm a man.
You know, y'all keep on saying,
Wording is
"Oh,
important.
get ready for the red
Yeah,
wave."
yeah.
Well, y'all are gonna
Phrasing.
be menstruating,
Men can't be
and
fathers.
with menstruation comes
Right.
comes ovulation and children. So, I don't understand.
Yeah.
You're probably
Hold
mad
on,
because
I
you
have a
can't have kids.
That part.
I know. I know trans men can get pregnant, but my mom used to say, and it was funny, if men could get pregnant, abortion would be a sacrament.
Oh, look at you being cute, using
That
the
is so
term
true.
"assume" as an
Like,
insult.
men,
Aw.
like,
You want a little cookie?
oh, God, that is so true, Cole. That is so true because
Big word
like
for Elmo.
y'all are strong. Y'all are strong for having babies. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Trump is
Thank
better
you.
than Biden.
I get cut with barbs outside from some of the brush, and it hurts me. Like I can't imagine a baby.
Yeah. I can't imagine. I can't
That's the
imagine that
biggest
either.
flex ever. I don't give a damn what nobody says. Biggest flex.
Did y'all see that video? I know it's a little bit of a segue change, but did you see that video of that grown man that was he was challenged into shaving his head, like bicking his head,
I'll have to be
and
right
then
back.
they put
Something is going on. I will see you guys later.
Okay, be safe.
I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it on wherever I need to go. Okay. hold
Okay,
on.
be safe. And then he ended up putting like 90% alcohol all over his head. And
Oh,
I was
no.
like, I can't do that. I
Wow.
can't do that on my face. Like I used to be clean shaven. I used to do that, but like I can't. No.
Yeah.
No.
Why?
I'm good.
What?
I'm good.
I'm like, yeah, I'm like, why?
I hope Tenchi knows the camera's still on.
Like even when like after I shave, like I don't shave now, but when I used to shave, if you would put alcohol after that fresh cut, like it burns. Like
I'm gonna stop their video.
It feels like your face is on fire.
Yeah.
I just pictured that a Home Alone. When he,
Basically.
Yeah.
The Dems think
exactly.
they
He
can't
wasn't
control their own
lying.
hormones. I don't know what that means.
I thought that was all a joke until I shaved it. I did. I was like, whoa.
I know we were kids and we thought it was funny until,
Yeah, until you tried it and you're like, oh shit, that actually hurts.
Fucked around and found out.
It's like my wife explained it. She like shaved her legs and then we went to the beach and she didn't think about it. And like she went in the water and she's like, my whole everything hurts. And I was like, what do you mean?
Ouch.
And I was like, just your and she's like, no, from like my toes up. And I was like, oh, you shaved everything. And she was like, yeah. I was like, oh shit.
Whoa.
I think that person thinks that we can control our hormones, and they understand how to do it, but we don't.
Let me tell you the secret about shaving your legs and going to the beach. Shave with lotion. Shave with lotion, and then the salt water will not sting.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Having grown up here and having done a lot of dry shaving and a lot of dry burning.
I don't go to
learned
the beach
lotion
often.
trick.
Anyway, I'm not a big fan of our Texas beaches here. They're not the best.
One good thing is North Carolina House District 13 is a flip.
Oh, really?
Hi, everybody. Just an
Nickel one,
FYI, I'm
Nickel.
sorry. I need to interrupt for a second.
Yeah.
I just found out that my son just tested positive for COVID. Luckily, he's vaccinated.
No, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I'm gonna go pick him up right now. I'll still have you guys on the Zoom, but yeah, I have to go test myself. And my husband put the test on the top of the stove, all the way at the top.
Mask up.
I am. Hold on.
Wait, you tested?
No, this
Love you, Tenchi. Be safe.
video.
Sorry, Tenchi.
Oh, Mims, can you unvideo me?
I already
Because it
paused
says
the
that
video.
you stopped it.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah, it was still rolling. I was like, I don't know what's happening. We're streaming, so I'm just gonna.
So I am masked now.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
No.
That's what we're doing now.
can
When my
I
son
tell
gets
TikTok?
home, I'm basically he's staying in his room.
Yeah.
He is not coming out.
Sanitize the door 18 times a day.
You spray the sanitizer as you shut it.
Right? No, I
What I did with my wife.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm turning off the camera. I'm turning off the thing.
Right,
So
be safe.
I'll be back.
Be safe, Tinch.
I'm trying to figure out when she was sick. Was it last week? Was that?
Yes, I was sick last week,
Yes,
and it was
last
kind of
week.
cold. But yeah, this is now different because we've been out since. That's why.
Oh man.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming through, Tenchi. Keith.
What's going on?
Holy shit, we got Keith in this. What's up, man? How are we doing?
What is up with Keith?
Great room with a people's court right now, bro.
You're in the. Say it again.
Yes, sir, yeah. I'm in the green room at a people's court, bro. Hold on, let me turn the camera.
In the people's courtroom.
Attention, make sure you wash your car with bleach.
He said he's in court.
People's Court. Do they like that TV show? I think.
He's on TV.
He's going on TV at People's Court. What are you doing?
What the fuck's he doing?
I gotta go, bro. I'm out. Peace.
All right, have fun. Keep me posted.
Who is that?
That's Keith.
Oh.
The court.
Do you want me to boot you? Okay, there we go. He's like, I'm in the. I think he said that he's in the green room and he's going on People's Court. The People's Court. What? So many.
Is that
things,
tomorrow's
so
episode or
many
today's
things are
episode?
happening in so many other
I can't
people's
wait to hear
lives.
follow up.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear a follow up either. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Judge Wampner? I don't know what that is either.
It's Judge. It's not Judge Wapner anymore. It's Judge Million.
Million?
Da-da-da.
Oh! I don't watch People Court, so.
Da-da-da-da. You know that one from back in the day.
That's
Back
cool,
when there was-
though. People's Court. That's cool. I wonder what he's going on there for. I'm really confused too.
Small claims.
I'm confused too. I don't know.
I think they do. I think a portion of their settlement gets paid by the show.
By the show.
Or the court costs or something like that. Because why else would you air your dirty laundry on TV?
The blue wave was
Right.
in a toilet bowl. I never claimed it was going to be a blue wave, Pumpkin. Never once claimed it was a blue wave. E-Lives, thank you so much for subscribing. I assume you got the message too, but we have a whole MIMS store. So if you want anything from the MIMS store, since you subscribed, you get 2 items off. Just heads up.
Jamal, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Don't you work?
Looks like he's eyeing us.
I mean, I already finished your mom, so that was a job in itself. Oh man, a lot of videos are saying blue wave is coming. Well,
Blue wave did
that
come.
was
Damn
not
it!
from me. That was not from me. The red wave couldn't fill a panty liner or a tampon. You're right. It's more like spotting.
I almost spit my coffee. I took my last sip of this coffee.
I'm happy I'm at least entertaining.
I
That you
feel
are.
sorry for you guys. Like, there's nothing worse than wasting a tampon on something you could have used a panty liner for.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dude. I don't have to go through that. I do the best that I can with the knowledge that I have. You mentioned work. It brings out the Democrats. Sure. I can't wait till
Why would they impeach Biden?
How are they going to impeach him, Biden?
Yeah.
I mean,
Are they still angry that Trump was impeached? I
lock
mean,
him up.
gosh,
Lock him up. I don't care.
they're so
about Joe
bitter.
Biden. Lock him.
Bunch of
and
whiny
his son
babies.
up. I don't care. Congratulations, you found a laptop. Lock him up. If he's guilty, lock him up. Why didn't Trump lock up Hillary? He was in charge of our fucking country for how many years?
Yeah, good point.
He didn't do shit about
He doesn't
Hillary.
know the answer to that.
He didn't do anything he said he was going to do.
He raised taxes.
You
That
don't
he
think
did.
they should lock
That he
Trump
did.
up, please? What's wrong with you? Yes,
And
they
gave
absolutely should
tax
lock Trump up too.
exemptions to a bunch of billionaires,
To his friends.
his buddies. Yep.
Misogynistic statements. Wow, what's a misogynistic statement? Who said something misogynistic? How dare you? What was that?
All they had was a trickle of bread.
Which said it. They said, I'm a woman. I made that statement that he read. Yeah.
You can be misogynistic and be a woman.
Oh my God, what a horrible person.
Yes, those are the worst ones too. I hate when women are
Daughter voted
misogynists.
blue. I cut her off this morning from everything. She's going to learn the hard way. Way to let politics interfere with you being a decent or a good parent. Shame on you.
That's why I can never be a Republican.
Looks of things so
Looks
far.
like somebody's going to be sent to a rest home
That
when
is
they're
so
older.
terrible.
Why did my kids cut me out of their life?
You might lose.
Why did my kids cut me out?
Nobody wants to
forever
be.
box.
Nope, she pays her own way now.
Nobody
How
visits
fucking
me.
ignorant is that? That's why they're gonna be in a nursing home when they get
bad
sick.
for your kids. How can you do that to your own kids based on
And you know
who
what?
they
That's my
voted
dad's
for?
mom.
Who they voted for? First of all, if your child is grown enough to vote
My
on
dad's
their
mom's
own,
like that. Nobody
who they
calls me.
vote
I wonder
for
why.
Isn't any of your business. It's none of your business. None of your business. So first of all, you seem nosy.
It's okay, man. They ain't gonna have nobody taking care of them when they're old and senile.
Absolutely, absolutely.
They're gonna get thrown into a nursing home.
Nursing home. Here we go, nursing home.
Yeah, and they didn't step on anybody to get that money, I'm sure.
I don't need any money. I work to make my own. How old are you then? What's your birth year? Your daughters voted Republican and I still love them. Yeah? Yeah. I don't understand. I love y'all. This is not meant to rub anybody any certain way. But I don't understand how women can vote Republican. I don't understand how POC people can vote Republican. I don't understand how indigenous folks can vote Republican. I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense.
I'm convinced those women are followers. Like, they're just a bunch of followers. They don't know how to think for themselves. They don't know how to imagine themselves having their own rights and their own voice. But once they do use their voice, it's like reflecting what men have told them all their lives. I'm like, you're a follower.
So they're just NPCs.
Yeah, there you go.
Just driving around.
Oh, I got something that's good. So we all know that there's a hurricane headed that way. You know how they always like to say the Lord's will. Well, Florida turned red again and elected DeSantis. In their eyes, is that hurricane on its way because that they voted, against their own interest? I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out
it's
there.
gonna hit me directly. So
Well, you go away then. You get out of there. You get out of there, okay? You're not a bad person. It's not for you.
it's just a category 1. We're fine.
I know. It's not for you, though.
Nobody take advice from that person because they're cutting their child out of their lives and off because of the way that they politically vote.
That's disgusting.
I'm calling CPS.
I mean, they're grown. They're 18. They're 18.
Just in case.
That's so sad, though, how people can't love their kids unconditionally.
Really
but
sad.
I bet you they're walking around.
But it sounds
quoting the
just
Bible
like a Republican.
Yeah.
It sounds just like you must be a good Christian. No, you're not punishing her. She made her own choice. So you're not going to pay her phone, the internet, or YouTube. You pay for her YouTube?
To publicly embarrass yourself and let other people see how much of a terrible parent you are. How lovely.
That's embarrassing.
Thank
Why
you.
would you brag about cutting your family off because of a political party? And you're not in a cult? Yikes.
Or your children at that. I mean, I don't understand that. That's disgusting to me.
Your own children. Yeah, I hear you, Grammy.
I said it before. Not everybody's qualified to be a parent.
Yeah, that's true.
On the other hand, I did cut off my relatives who vote Republican, not just because they vote Republican, because they're assholes. But part of it was because they voted Republican, which was continuously voting against my survival.
Yeah.
No, I'm with you there. Like my dad's side of the family. So, okay, like y'all know I'm half white, half Mexican, all that jazz, right? But I'm very light complected. Don't let that picture fool you. So I'm very white passing. So to my Mexican side of the family, I'm a gringa, right? And growing up on the south side over here, when I was a kid, I got bullied, had rocks thrown at me because I was the only gringa in the school to them. And so there's that. But then my dad's side of the family, I'm like the most ethnic thing in the family because, as my grandma said it, I was the only baby that was born with brown hair and brown eyes. Yikes. And so what does she do? She buys me a Mexican dress. And at first I was like, oh, how nice, you know. But then later I'm like, oh. So it took me a long time to realize, like, my dad's side of the family, they're super racist. They're all racist. And I never realized throughout all my years, they would always say racist things all the time in front of me without me even realizing it.
Wow.
And so, yeah, like within the last couple of years after my dad, you know, left, let's just put it that way, I just completely cut them off. I'm like, nope, bye. And every once in a while I get that message like, it's your grandma's birthday, how come you don't reach out to her? And I'm like, look, I'm 37, we share the same birthday month, and she's never reached out to me on my birthday, so no, I'm good.
I would be so mean. I was gonna say something so rude, but I won't.
My relatives on my mom's side are just bigoted in like every way. It's really depressing.
It is. And I have such a huge family, but I'm good. I'm better without them. I'm happier.
That's good.
Your white cut you off for voting red? Now that's different. That's husband and wife. That's not being a parent. That's husband and wife. If your white cut you off for being red, for voting red, then maybe you should figure out why she's so emotionally invested in not voting red. Maybe because
he was there
it
for
seems
January.
like your input into the system voids her existence. Just maybe.
Well said.
Woohoo, I won a turkey at work. Sorry.
You want a turkey at work?
I want a turkey.
That's cool.
I have
raffle.
turkeys that I've randomly got from my neighbor.
Nice.
I always say my kids could come home and tell me anything. They can come home LGBTQIA. They can come home anything. They can come home and tell me they killed 10 people and I would still love them. But they better not ever come home Republican.
Warnock is getting a little bit ahead of Herschel Walker. Still 98%. Brainwashing does terrible things to family. Yeah.
Yes. I legitimately had that conversation with my son. He's 9. But you know what? He is so smart and intuitive. He's understanding of everything that because I've never done the baby talk with him ever. I've always talked to him like a person. I don't do baby talk. Nothing wrong with that. That's just how I am. But he understands so well. And we had this conversation. I'm like, look, we're gonna, throughout your life, we're gonna learn about different beliefs. And you get to choose what you want to believe, or you can choose not to believe in anything. And no matter what, you're happy to make your own choice. I'm happy to let you make your own choice. I will not teach you one way without teaching you the other way. So I was like, so what I do, what I believe in, I don't want you to grow up thinking you have to believe or practice the same things.
Yeah.
I wish every parent would have that conversation with their child.
Mine had something similar in regards to me, and then I turned out like this, and now I'm in no contact with my parents. So yeah, it's it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna order some food. I'm getting hungry. Y'all get ready to get some food coming to you.
I need to take my prenatals. Whoop.
I got to go town here later on.
You gotta go into town. What do you need?
Just
More
picking up some extra things. No, just extra food and shit like that. Nothing.
Oh yeah.
Nothing too crazy.
How long does it take you to get into town, Jamal?
Depending on traffic, like right now, a lot of tourists are here and they drive slow, so it'll probably take them about 50 minutes, 45, 50 minutes.
Wow. Just to get to like the closest store?
Yeah, to get to Walmart. To get to Walmart, the bank, Lowe's, it's like a big old little shopping center.
So you go like once every other week?
Kinda, not really, because we do like I do. Like I usually stay at the house because I'm usually doing stuff, but wife goes into town a lot more than I do, you know, because mom still has like things that she needs done in certain days. So I mean, we go, but you know, I usually don't go too often because I'll be here with the kids, you know, doing schoolwork and working and stuff. So, but yeah, she gets to go, and I mean, we try to avoid trying to go in and out all the time because it does take so long. So, but yeah, when we do go to town, we usually stock up and just come back home. And if we need to run anywhere else, we just go to our our extracurricular people that we get our stuff from, and that's about it.
Mike knows we have this huge chain, grocery chain called HEB. They're all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love them. Better than Walmart too.
It's almost like a monopoly with grocery store. I mean, I know up north they have some what is it called, Kroger's.
Yep.
But yeah, pretty much everywhere you go in Texas, it's an HEB.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Man, the freaking nurse was like, she didn't think anything about it because it's the same as like other cold symptoms. And she's like, oh, testing them. And then she turns around and she's like, kid, you got COVID. Like, what?
What?
I'm
so sorry.
School
man.
nurse yet?
RJ, you're fine.
It's not fun. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, just stay in bed, okay? That's it.
Bronchade hot
Exile
tea.
to
That
your
helps me a
room.
lot when I had COVID.
So,
Your room. Oh no.
so turns out he's gonna be out for next week because of COVID symptoms, and then the week after is Thanksgiving vacation. So basically, he has a whole month off, and I'm like, go away. Because I'm gonna be here almost every single day.
COVID. Oh no.
I'm like this fucking kid. I told him in the car, I was like, I hate you, motherfucker. And he's like, what? It's not my fault. I was like, I know it's not your fault, but damn it.
Yeah. And that's why my little one wears a mask all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, this was very unexpected.
Yeah. They always are, though.
It's just like,
fuck. It fucking sucks.
Yeah.
You
know what? I'm gonna go grab those tests because my husband. So on top of the stove, you know how there's like two shelves, one that's really close that you usually put your spices at, and then the other one where you put everything that you don't need usually. He put the COVID test up there. I'm like, fuck him. Tall motherfucking ass. Hold on. At least I haven't even had my coffee yet.
Oh no, you haven't even had your coffee yet. That's the worst.
It's really
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Well, it was too hot when I made it, and then I got the call, and then chaos ensues, and then all of a sudden it's like lukewarm now, which is okay with me, but still. Okay, I'll be right back.
First world problems. I love my Keurig, but the coffee comes out too hot. I have to wait to drink it.
Exactly.
I don't like scalding hot coffee myself.
I do, burn me.
Yeah, my commercial espresso machine here makes stuff very hot.
Now, I love steamers. Like the little taps on the side.
Yeah.
I love steaming coffee. Love steaming coffee. Howdy. AA Ron. AA Ron in the house. What up, Aaron?
Hey, Ron. Yeah, here's my where is it? My steamer wand is right here.
Why does it look like Jamal is laying train tracks?
Get the hell out of there.
Where
Wait,
is
there
it?
any update on the ICLA?
I love the lighting
Marjorie
that
Taylor
Jamal's
Greene.
got going
I'll
on. You
never
know what I mean?
understand it either.
Where he's working, he's like working in the shade. There's the sun in the
Yeah.
distance.
Yeah.
It's just great. Like that's a great picture right there. Look
It's
at that.
very
Like, that's like a
movie-esque.
painting.
Very movie-esque.
Oh yes, like an indie movie.
Uh-huh. Yep.
It's very pretty. I wouldn't mind living out
You
in
know
the
what?
country, but
That looks
No.
like footage from The Walking Dead. And he's about to just off a zombie with the shovel or something.
Carl! Carl!
Carl!
I did tell you how many people I met from The Walking Dead, right? Like actors
No.
and stuff.
No.
Yeah.
Who have you met?
I met Glenn, Herschel,
Glenn and Herschel.
and then several other people.
Both of them got their
Aaron,
heads taken off.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
My aunt
I
used to work
can
with
show you autographs too. Hold on.
That's awesome.
They were all
Marjorie
really
Taylor
nice.
Greene
Herschel
is
was my
disgusting.
favorite. Bless his heart. I mean,
My
R.I.P.
wife's
because he
favorite,
passed away.
Daryl, of course, Daryl Dixon.
Oh, I'll never meet him.
Norman
but-
Reedus.
Yeah, I mean, I already know those people. I'll never meet them. I usually meet them at Comic Cons. Like I've met so many people. Let me share my camera. Hold on one second.
I've got a crazy story about a famous person that one of my family members have met. I'll tell that in a minute.
Can y'all see this?
Camera's off.
Oh, how do I? Hold on, I suck at this thing.
That's all good. That's all good. I'm still trying to figure out Zoom myself.
Yeah, there's still little things.
Still little things.
How do I press? Hold on.
Bless you. It's COVID.
Thank you.
It's COVID.
Oh no,
Denji.
So this guy's from Supernatural. That's Lucifer.
Oh, Lucifer.
Oh, that's so cool. Lucifer.
I just so you know, I do fan fiction. I'm writing a rewrite of the last season of Supernatural. We will be bringing Lucifer back.
What?
Wow.
I don't know if you guys recognize him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see. Oh, okay, that's he's on that Netflix show, right?
Yes. Yeah.
What's the name of the
I
damn
don't know
show?
who that is.
I know,
thought it
I'm
was
trying to
Terry-
think of it
I thought
now.
was
I want to
Terry
say Black
Crews, but
Lightning,
it's
but
not.
that's not it.
No.
Is it Power?
Echo.
No.
Put on a timer for 15 minutes.
He's also in that show called Evil.
What wave happened? There was no red.
Have you seen that
wave.
show Evil?
It went
No.
as expected.
He's in that too, but he was also on one of the Marvel shows as well.
Red
I just
wave, like a red spritz.
Yeah, that's
He
what I'm
played-
thinking of, but I
Little
can't
red
think of the
squirt.
name of the damn.
yeah, I can't. My mind's going blank. Here's Jesus from
Walking Dead. Yep.
Walking Dead, and then here's this guy who he was in Arrow. This one obviously, and
Arrow.
then
It was an arrow.
Ha.
Ooh, that's
love
cool.
Arrow.
That's cool.
Mm.
yeah,
Negan.
Negan,
Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Still winning the house. LOL.
Wilson.
My wife thinks he's
It's
so
not
dead.
A surprise. It's not a surprise.
Rest in peace. He gave. When I was dressed as Katniss, I don't know if you can see the bow and arrow, but he was like, "Could I have a hug from you?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So he's a hugger. And then, what was it, like a year or two after meeting him, he passed away,
Oh.
and I was so sad. Here's The Office.
No,
Nice.
God, what a creep. Oh.
And then I didn't meet Daryl, but I did meet Aaron.
Nice.
But he's in the picture. Glenn was the first one I met. He was really nice.
Oh my god. I want to meet him so badly.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know that I am seething in jealousy. Just so you know.
Right?
I am green as the Hulk with envy right now.
Yeah. No doubt.
Yeah. So there you go. That's only half
Oh
of the
no, I
autographs
got
that we've
bullying
gotten.
and harassing on TikTok.
Did you?
I did.
They're so sad.
Go to Comic-Con events. You get to meet a lot of people there.
I know.
A lot-
I'm here in Sacramento, and like we have Sac Anime, which is turning out to be a really huge like deal now,
Mhm.
and like we're kind of getting Dante. So the majority of the cast of Avatar.
Can I just draw attention to how creepy Jamal's camera looks right now?
Right?
Like
I almost met Jason
big
Momoa.
serial
I
killer
passed by him a couple of
like
times.
serial killer.
I almost met Jason Momoa. That was one of the biggest ones I've seen in
Oh,
person.
that's
He is
so
huge. He is really huge in person. But his line was too long, and we weren't gonna be able to make it. But I did meet, what's his name? He does those apartment commercials now, but he was in Jurassic Park. Something. Goldblum, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeff
I did get to meet him. Yeah.
Oh, Jeff Goldblum.
Yep.
Jeff Goldblum. Every time I think of him, I think of Fly, the original The Fly.
There you go. I should have said that.
Can you mute Jamal? It's.
I got you.
I feel like I'm being buried alive.
That's why I'm like, Jamal's doing some white people serial killer shit.
Yes, I've met Robert England.
Oh shit!
And the one that plays Nancy.
That's cool.
Heather.
Yeah, we met a lot of people. And I met the guy from Chainsaw, Tobin Bell.
You mean Saw?
Yeah, from Saw. I'm sorry. Yeah, Saw. So, my favorites.
I kind of, sort of, almost met Robin Williams.
Oh.
My class went on a trip in, I think it was 11th grade to see Chicago downtown. And after the show, we had some time to walk around before we had to meet the bus. So we were walking around, and I don't even remember exactly which street I was on, but as I was walking down the block, I saw a man leaning up against the wall, and he had the, that cap that Robin Williams wears, like the old man cap.
Right.
And he had his bushy beard, and he was smoking a pipe. And I walked past him. I didn't even look twice. And then all of a sudden, like as I passed, like it computed, and I was like, holy shit. And I stopped and I said, holy shit, and turned around and looked at him, made eye contact, and he went like this. He smiled, and then he just went, shh. And I went like this. I was like, and then I just walked away from him because obviously he wanted his privacy at that moment. So I just kept moving, but it was
that would have been really hard for me to walk away.
Oh my god, I almost got to meet what's called Anthony oh god, the cast from Rent. I almost got to meet the cast from Rent. They were here in Sacramento. They were doing the Broadway musical. I got to see the musical, and then they were at a cafe, and apparently my husband's aunt had a connection to the cafe and found out which cafe they were going to. And I was all like, as much as I want to go, they're tired. They just want their own privacy. Like they just want to not deal with people, because as a performer, that shit gets tiring.
Yeah.
So like, I was like, from a performer's perspective, I was like, they should just be able to relax. But then the fangirl in me is like, I want to go.
Funnily enough, when I went to see Rent at the Nederlander in Broadway, and that was the original cast, they did a talk back for a donation to AIDS Broadway. So we donated to AIDS Broadway, and we spent like an hour talking to them.
Nice.
It was really
Luke
cool. The
Cage.
kids had so much fun finding out about stuff.
That was his name, Luke Cage.
Luke Cage.
Like I originally knew the guy who plays oh god, who plays the main character? Not the guy with the guitarist. Names escape me. I'm sorry. He was actually originally where I heard him first from. That was not from Rent. He played as Ramses in the Broadway musical, Disney's Broadway musical of Aida.
He was also in a rock band.
It does. I think there is one, but yeah, he played Ramses in that Broadway musical, because also in that Broadway musical, the main character Aida was played by a woman who also played Nala in the original Lion King Broadway musical, adult Nala. So I'm just sitting here like putting all the connections, and I'm like, this is so cool. My Disney nerd just goes absolutely crazy.
I got a cool famous person story. That's the only famous person I've ever met. Was do you guys know who Michael Berryman is?
I don't know who Michael Berryman is.
He's the main character who played in The Hills Have Eyes, and he was the weird mutant in Weird Science on the motorcycle, the bald one.
Oh yes, I know what you're talking about.
So that's Michael Berryman. Now, when I was living in Washington, in Tacoma, Washington,
you're not mad at me for being ignorant.
I was maintenance supervisor, and he happened to be on some book writing tour in Washington, Oregon, California. So he was in our apartment complex renting one of the apartments for like a month. And what's funny is after I met him and he did the whole, I got like this picture of him going to grab my throat and looks like he's attacking me, you know. He would call me up on bullshit maintenance requests just to hang out.
Nice.
He'd say, "Oh, my bathroom drain is clogged. Can you send Mike over?" And next thing you know, me and him would just sit there and chat for like a half an hour and blah 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 blah. And he's like, "Yeah, I know you need a break and stuff like that." And he always called me because his wife didn't travel with him. So, but it was really cool hanging out with somebody that, you know, was famous, and he was just a normal everyday guy, you know.
That's cool.
It was really cool. And he called me up on BS.
So I have a little story. It's not a personal hand experience, but it's kind of a cool something I've learned. So my grandmother and my grandfather, they went on a cruise back when they were in their, I guess, once their kids were grown and out of their house, they went on a cruise. No, this was before they had all of their kids. So they went on a cruise, and my grandpa used to smoke a corncob pipe, and he would always smoke everywhere. And on this cruise, he would go onto this special spot on the deck and smoke his pipe. And my grandma kept getting annoying because him and another person would always meet up and go smoke in the same spot. That person was Albert Einstein.
Oh shit! What?
Yeah.
No way.
Because they
Albert Einstein share the
both
same birthday?
lived in New Jersey at around the same time. He passed away in New Jersey, and that's where they came from. And I'm like, there's no way that was Albert Einstein, because I always think that he was like so far in the past that you know, but he wasn't really. He wasn't. You know, and he died, I think, before the 50s. Isn't that right? But yeah, it all lines up. And my grandpa was smoking his pipe with Albert Einstein, and they would just talk about whatever.
That is awesome.
Like, that's wild.
Like, I have two sort of stories. I have a connection to Stephen King.
My sister would love that.
My husband's grandfather is the inspiration for Pet Sematary.
What?
Really?
Yes.
Your father is the inspiration for Pet Sematary.
No. My husband's grandfather.
Your husband's grandfather.
Yes, my husband's grandfather is the inspiration for Pet Cemetery. Got interviewed by Stephen King and everything. You can see, apparently there are videos of it and everything. So I was like, oh, he's been interviewed and seen all of that. And then y'all seen my stuffed penises, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jason Marsden. I gave Jason Marsden a tiny stuffed penis while he was here.
That's funny.
He is the voice of Max in a Goofy movie.
Yeah.
He's voiced a shit ton of people.
Yeah, you can't. For me, you can't say real names because I don't separate real people from character. I can't.
No, that's why I was all like, he's voiced, you know. So he's voiced Max from a Goofy movie. He's voiced a whole bunch of people. He's played DJ's romantic counterpart early on.
He's got some equipment.
Sorry, I know it's the people.
Oh, it's outside. I see.
Hi, Daddy. He was DJ's. If you've seen Step by Step, what was it? Oh God. He played the boyfriend to one of the stepsisters, to one of the sisters.
My wife is such a huge Goofy fan.
Oh yeah, and
Like,
we met
she has hundreds of
two,
Goofy
but
stuff.
my husband and I gave Jason Marsden a penis, and he has it around with him. His girlfriend is a burlesque dancer in New Orleans, so I'm excited if we ever go. He packs that penis whenever he goes to cons. So yeah, if you see him on like Instagram or whatever, and he tosses in that penis, I was like, that's me, that's mine. He packs it. Yeah, I'm weird. Plus,
That's cool.
Yeah. It's fun. He's a total sweetheart. He's my height, but I'm okay with that because
everybody hydrate, everybody eat, munch.
Yeah, because I'm getting thirsty.
Smoke if you got them.
Right.
Smoke them if you got them.
Hold on. I got 30 seconds left. Hold on.
You're a boomer.
I have it, but I
definitely
can't
boom.
smoke it.
Oh God.
My gummy kicked in maybe an hour ago, but I only took half.
Can
of
I
one.
just can I just point out that Jamal was just digging a grave with a trap door, and now he's disappeared. So I just want to point that out.
The next photo is going to be him popping out of the dirt somewhere. Be like,
Right?
Hey, I'm finished. Like, dude, how did you dig that deep that long? Oh, he's inside. You failed us.
I'm resting right now.
That's this underground bunker he just dug.
Holes are hard.
He already tunneled into his house. We're on to you.
Hi, everybody.
Holes are hard.
Hi, TikTok.
Hello.
Have a vaccination,
We'll listen
and
to
he's
Tenchi,
just having the
talk to
sniffles
TikTok.
and nausea. So yeah, yay! Oh,
No control for
I
the
can go
Democrats
on
either.
Vegas vacation tomorrow.
That's fine.
JPG, it sounds like you are okay with our government grinding to a halt. It sounds like you're okay with that. Sounds like you're okay with the government stopping unless you have your way. That's kind of like saying, it's my ball. Y'all aren't playing by my rules, so I'm going home. Screw you guys.
Oh my God, Mr.
I'm
Dark
going
Knight, thank
home.
you. It's a new Wile E. Coyote movie.
Yeah. New Wile E. Coyote movie.
Mimi.
Mimi.
New Goofy movie.
New Goofy movie. Oh, yeah. As long as they get the majority, they win, yeah. But, you know, if Republicans had the majority, would we win even with Republicans? I mean, what?
They do nothing.
You know, they wouldn't do anything. They wouldn't progress any further. Basically, if Democrats win, we're just preventing regression. If Democrats win, we're preventing regression. We're not pushing forward. We're not really doing much of that. Yeah.
Oh, I need to stop the video for a second.
Yeah.
You need to sign out. Woohoo!
They want Red to have full control so they can turn fascist. That's why. You know, as long as we don't turn fascist, as long as we don't go further into oligarchy ship or whatever you want to call it. Like how the Dems codified, Roe versus Wade. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And how we elected Joe Biden, a white supremacist, as the leader of our country. Yeah, absolutely, you're correct. At this point in your life, if you don't see parties are both full of shit, you're lost. Absolutely.
No, we do.
Absolutely.
We do see that
I think G-Van is.
Honestly, anything is better than Republicans.
Yeah.
Anything. I would have chosen a ham sandwich over Republicans.
Yeah. Yep.
Shit, my dog could do better. And all he does is sleep all day.
Yep.
And he's old.
That's true.
Who's lost?
You want a sub sandwich now? Thanks, Tenchi.
Because what?
Girl, you don't need no ham sandwich. Are you trying to like gatekeep food to people now?
Right? You know what?
You must be a Republican.
You're a total bitch. Hold on. Excuse me. The people
Uh-oh.
pay to see this shit, okay?
Don't make me catch a violation. Y'all missing it on TikTok. If y'all are not watching on TikTok, we got a free show on TikTok. TikTok.
People.
This is a professional. This is a professional. Don't do this at home. Nobody under 21 is allowed in this room.
Oh, what do I do for a career? None of your fucking business.
Daddies.
I'm sorry if it's.
She does daddies for a career.
If it's friendly fire, but I'm heated. Don't get me all. I'm here already. But no, yeah. Look, you are not.
You're not wearing a mask, Tenchi. You got COVID in your house.
Privileged enough to see this shit, Mac. Let's just say that.
You ain't got no mask on, girl. You nuts.
Huh?
You got COVID in the house.
Look, COVID's in the room. He's been quarantined in the room. I am just I'm negative.
Take the kids to the next room. Yeah. If you're a boomer, you might want to scroll on. If you're under the age of 21, I urge you to do the same.
Especially since I'm stripping over here. Look at me. I'm taking off my sweatshirt.
What shirt do I have on under this one? Oh, I got another one. I was going to take this one off and give a whole show, but I'm wearing the wrong shirt. So, let's check on the race. How's ICLA doing?
They were just saying Warnock and Walker are going into a runoff.
Warnock and Walker are going to do a runoff? Yay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yikes.
That's crazy.
That's our problem. Dems hate all Republicans, and Republicans hate all Dems. Let me pause. Let me pause you right there. I don't hate Republicans. And I'm also not a Democrat. But I don't hate all Republicans. I do not allow racists, homophobes, transphobes, misogynistic folks, any of those people that hate me or any of my friends. I do not welcome them in this space. It's as simple as that.
Oh, what'd I tell it?
If you were one of those things, then you are not welcome here and you're going to get the stinky boot. She does. She just said so. Tenchi? Tenchi said she hates Republicans?
I said, I don't like them. I know people who are Republican, but and anyways, I judge people by the individual. And you individually are not it.
Definitely not it. Yeah.
I don't like the way that Republicans have been running this country because they've been running it into the ground.
That's hate speech.
Just because you hated it doesn't
So
mean it's
wait a
hate
second.
speech.
How is that hate speech? How is saying that you don't like a political side hate speech? Does anyone want to chime in on that?
Oh, Crystal, thank you.
No? No one? Yeah, that's definitely not hate speech.
Oh, Sarah, I know.
I personally don't have much respect for people who vote Republican.
I said that I would rather, honestly, the only people I do hate.
Now, as far as my hate for people, my hate is for people who are misogynistic, racist, or transphobic. Now, here's where that ties hand in hand.
You can still hate people.
Those
like
people
I fucking hate Nazis.
Those people that I hate, the misogynists, the racists, and the people who hate LGBTQIA, also happen to be Republicans.
That's exactly right. Yes.
If you want to put it hand in hand, yeah, I guess so. However, there's also this underlying people who vote Republican who aren't necessarily racist or homophobic. However, they are complacent to those things. It's not their problem because it's not them. So they don't. So they still vote Republican.
You and Tenchi are saying the exact same thing while being in two different spaces.
And when you're complacent to those things, that kind of makes you them too.
And now we have somebody that's saying tolerance is a virtue. You can't be tolerant with racists. You can't be tolerant with homophobic people. Can't do it.
That tolerance, that complacency is what has us here in 2022.
That's exactly right.
Y'all can't even use that shit right.
That's exactly right. We are in a place in America where I wholeheartedly believe that one third, I believe that 1/3 of Americans hate people like us for no reason. 1/3 is waking up to see what the system really is, and the other third is just going to sit back and watch. I wholeheartedly believe that's where we are.
That's you. That is you. And
Tolerance of bigotry.
God's got that job. Who's God? Which God? White Jesus?
Just so we're clear, God hasn't done such a great job handling that thus far.
Yeah, God hasn't done a bang up job so far. You're right. Yeah.
Your God's been sitting there waiting in the wings while the good people down here are fucking suffering at the hands of the bad people.
All gods? You know, you're supposed to call your God by name.
I have absolutely no trouble with saying that hate does nothing. The problem is that the right, especially the very, very right, has proven nothing but hate. Ever. They have done nothing but hate. They hate people who are gay. They hate people who are trans.
Jesus
They
was
don't
not white.
like black people unless they're behaving. Women have to do what they're supposed to do, or God, they're awful things. They want to control and they want to own. I'm done with it. Jesus is not white. You're so right.
He's not white. He's not white. And there's so many churches here in the South that would not, if Jesus came back, if the prophecy is for fulfilled,
and they were true,
they were to come through those doors in the South, I can hear the ropes now.
I can't tell.
They'd be like, "Who is this
and
motherfucker?"
Some of those happily rich people like old Joel Osteen
Oh.
and several of his kind.
What's that other guy that's like, "I blow COVID away"? What's his name?
Osteen.
I don't remember his name.
Osteen was
It wasn't Oldstein. It was the other guy.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
He looks like a demon. He just looks like a demon. He looks like a demon from an anime. That's what he looks like. He looks like an anime demon.
I really enjoy the people who are like.
You mean Fallout?
Copeland, maybe?
What was it? Like, there's no other God than just God. And I'm like, even God acknowledges that there
Kenneth
are
Copeland.
other gods.
Kenneth Copeland. That guy.
That's it.
That's it. That dude. Do you remember that the reporter that was having an interview with him? And he was like, "I never said that. Don't you dare ever say that. I did." And I was like, "Bro,
Normal, peaceful life.
what?"
Must be nice. And I hope the same for everybody, that life is too short for tantrums, and yet you are here throwing a fucking tantrum.
Yep.
You're here throwing a tantrum. You are projecting.
Yeah, projecting so hard.
Person.
You're enjoying your peaceful life where you're
like.
JLBIV. I got a question for you.
Like I'm
JLBIV. I got a
it's not a
question.
tantrum, it's frustration.
I got a question for you. Do you denounce white supremacy?
Mims, I know you love that question, but I don't think that question hits the way that you do.
No?
Because most people don't understand what white supremacy is. Most white people think white supremacy is skinheads and Nazis, swastika tattoos, and hoods. And most people don't understand that white supremacy is Kathy Lee down the block who calls the police because there's a black guy in her neighborhood.
Yeah, that's a good point. So how should I phrase it? What should I? Do you have a recommended?
I don't know, because if you subscribe to the capitalist society, you're a white supremacist and you don't even know.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
yeah.
I don't know how you would question that. But of course they're going to say, of course, yes, I denounce white supremacy. Meanwhile,
Oh, you two are back. Hey,
Yeah.
guess what? I'm a
Well, I
moderator
mean,
too,
Sean Smith, 6920 was the same one that came on and said, "No, I do not denounce white supremacy." So,
well, at least he was honest.
didn't ban you for long. No, it's a different TikTok channel. But guess what? You're banned again. What's up, Rocket? How are we, friend? See, Rocket and I got unfriended. I don't know what happened.
Y'all done up and done in.
DeSantis 2024, yes.
If DeSantis really cared about Florida, he would have dropped out of the governor's race and would have been like, "Hey, I'm going to run for the presidency." He does not care for Florida. He does not care for people.
He cares about power and control.
Yeah,
Power
no,
and
Matt,
control.
saying, yeah, Christians don't read the Bible. It's okay. It's okay, Rocket. Like we got. You know what? We could be sad. I'm sorry. We could be sad. It's okay. But you know what? We just have to fight on. We have to keep fighting. We have to keep saying that they're not gonna bring us back to the dark ages. They are not going to suppress people. They are not going to suppress us. They know that we are the majority. That is why they gerrymander the shit out of states.
That's why they have to.
They have to.
They have to cheat to win.
They cheat in plain sight.
Yep. Cheating in plain sight.
which pisses me off about the Democrats because they won't.
I'm sorry, Max. No, I was
dirty
I was born
tactics.
into
They want to play fair and
Catholicism.
playing fair at a rigged game. Like,
deconstruct that so I can
And then
go
if they lose, it's rigged.
Yes, and if it's lose,
go back
they
to
lose.
my Filipino
It's
roots.
rigged, exactly.
Because it is rigged.
It is rigged, yeah.
It's been rigged this whole time, guys.
It's getting harder and harder for the Electoral College to overturn the popular vote, though. Every year that passes, it's getting harder.
But the Electoral College was only created so that people could suppress black votes.
Yeah.
Also, look at the number of people.
It was to suppress votes.
The number of poll workers that quit because their lives were being threatened. Yes, they're trying to rig the voting, our rights to vote, because they knew that they were going to lose.
You know what, Riley, Shay, you're done. I don't give a shit. You're out of here. Fuck you.
I'm working hard every day to bring oppression to women.
And screenshot.
Riley, post that in the Discord if you don't mind.
Congrats, I guess.
Yeah.
I already blocked. Because fuck them. Sorry.
Tell me you can't get laid without
I've
telling
viewed a lot,
me
a lot of post lives. I've never heard him say he hates anyone. Me? Yeah, I don't really hate people.
College is absolutely not necessary. It's not necessary.
I hate women. They won't fuck me.
Because the Electoral College was created to suppress voters. That is the reason why shit is gerrymandered across the United States.
Coffee break. Be right back.
Tenchi's laying it down.
Yeah, she is.
No, I have learned history, and this is what it is. The gerrymandering leads to voter suppression. When you gerrymander, you use the Electoral College to try and F things over. Oh, God, yeah. Florida and Texas and Virginia
Turkey sandwich, we know.
Kentucky. Hold on. Fuck.
North Carolina.
Yeah, North Carolina.
And Montana. The moment they found out we could have 2 representatives, they were gerrymandering.
The Electoral College was in the Constitution before? What amendment is it? Which amendment is it?
The Electoral College was in the Constitution? Is it?
I highly doubt that
Is voting
fact.
Is voting in the Constitution?
I don't know.
Is the First Amendment in the Constitution?
I'm not really sure.
No, that's the Bill of Rights.
I don't think it is.
Yeah. Oh, somebody that knows.
I mean, probably besides...
Somebody that's read it. Let's see. We should have a day where we just read the Constitution.
Oh, God.
We'd be at that a while.
About a week and a half.
Yeah, but the words would be too big for my...
Okay, so, Ensign, which amendment is the Electoral College stated in the Constitution?
It's not.
Sarah, I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt.
Sorry, I'm
Because
a
if
Yeah,
they cannot
you're right,
state,
Leo.
if they
You're
cannot
right.
state which amendment the Electoral College was established in the Constitution, then they are full of shit. We are fact-checking this real time.
I love
Unless
that.
What in the world are
fact-checking
you
is
talking
for liberals?
Fact checking for liberals?
Who knows?
I haven't read the Constitution in fucking ever. It's been a long time since I've read it.
It's actually
I had to read it in school.
Yeah, I had
the
to read it in
12th
school.
Amendment. Something's outlined in the 12th
I was just about to say that. It says passed by Congress December 9th, 1803,
But it
and
also gave us
ratified.
many electors as it had representatives and senators in Congress.
Yeah, it was ratified in 1804, so it didn't last very long, the 12th Amendment.
A really easy thing and doing.
Yeah, statistically, Republicans should have swept it. That's what I was kind of expecting. I was expecting
Correcting
Republicans
weakness
to
and
sweep it,
further.
and yet it was a little fizzle. It was a dud. A nothing burger. It was a hair in the eye.
It's really damn good.
Ooh, history. Let's do this. Okay.
Got it too.
Yeah, it was a red stain. Bye bye, Bobart. Bye bye, Bobart. Bye bye, Bobart.
I just hate we keep Marjorie Taylor nutbag.
I know, right?
Say it again.
Marjorie Taylor nutbag.
ICWA hearing adjourned for the day. Yikes. Prophet,
So
you want to come up and learn? I'm sorry. Come
Adjourned
up
for
and.
the
Do
day.
you want to come up and
FYI.
talk about it? Nobody has won yet. You're right. How are we doing? We're doing well. They were starting it on Monday. They're waiting. Yikes. We're gonna bring Prof up, and they're gonna talk about ICWA for a little bit. So everyone, active listening ears, everybody. Floor is yours, Prof. Hello, beautiful friend.
Thanks for having me. It was a lot. They brought up pretty much every indigenous topic under the sun and every indigenous trope, stereotype, problematic thing you could say about us for no reason. The entire transcript of the ICWA hearing will be on the Supreme Court blog. I think Steph said tomorrow is when it will be up. So they're adjourning until Monday. Yeah, there was a lot that happened. Did anyone in the comments or anyone in the box see any of it? Have anything they had like questions about or want to talk about? I could also talk about like some of the, I guess, best and worst things that were said, but I don't know what other people have feelings on or anything. So, but we should talk about it in general.
Thanks for the update. Was Pelosi demoted? I don't know. I don't know yet. I hope somebody's new, but
They need to vote on that one.
They're gonna have to vote on that. Both parties are worthless. I agree, but one of them's actively trying to harm American citizens and Turtle Island inhabitants. Bonus points if you know where Turtle Island is. Turtle Island.
Doing anything?
What's that?
And the other side isn't doing anything at all.
Personally, I think both parties are, but there is one party that is doing it more than another.
Fair enough.
So,
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I like that one.
Particularly on the people of Turtle Island, just like
Fair enough.
hearing all of, not just like the Supreme Court like opinions, because like they're supposed to be impartial or whatever, but just like the lawyers, people talking about it in the comments, people talking about it on like social media. It's like there is certainly a side that is talking about it more, and there is a side that is talking about more offensive and inaccurate information, and those are not the same side. So
yeah.
And they don't necessarily have they don't have a lot
Greg,
on
welcome.
the Congress yet either. So I don't know why this little Nancy you're fired thing is so cute to them.
I hope she gets fired. Greg, you have something to bring to the conversation?
Rather have her than one of them Republican pieces of crap.
I think 90% of Congress altogether, Republicans and Democrats, should be hung in the streets.
Well, we don't advocate for harm.
I think that's a bit much.
So,
that's the punishment for treason, isn't it?
I mean, you want to see people hung in the streets, man? That's not in a very American way to handle things.
That's horrible.
Yeah, that absolutely is. That's why America's gone to shit, because everybody's a bunch of pussies now.
Man, be careful with that guy.
Yeah, we're not doing that hate speech here. Maybe they'll allow that with Republicans.
It's not hate speech, it's real speech.
It is hate speech when
It
you're
is hate speech.
actively trying to kill somebody. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Well,
yes.
I mean, I didn't make up the punishment for treason. That was our forefathers.
So why isn't Trump hung?
Why don't you turn on your camera and repeat it? Turn on your camera if you're going to use it here. No, turn on your camera, show your whole face, and stand by your word. Say it again with your whole face on camera. Say exactly
Disgusting
what you said.
human being.
I bet you won't, because I bet you're scared. Turn on your camera and repeat exactly what you said.
Excuse.
You busy calling
Here we go.
There we go. So say it. Say what you said about American people in the streets.
I think all 90% of politicians should be hung in the streets.
And you think that that's an okay sentiment to have?
Absolutely.
Not just voted out and replaced by better counterparts. Unalive?
No, because treason doesn't.
What has people done that was treasonous?
90% of them.
Like, give me one example. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Give me one example of a
Get 'em,
person
Mims.
that has
Get 'em.
actually had treason. That has been suspected of treason.
I would say anybody that supports the war in Ukraine, because it's all it is.
One person. Name
Huh?
one name.
Nancy Pelosi and her insider trading.
There it is.
But insider trading is legal. It should be illegal.
It's
but
public.
It's legal.
It's public.
And you know that all of their info is public trend. And if you were smart like me, you would be following it and investing after they invest. If they put in millions of dollars, I put in $20. It's all legal public knowledge. It's not treason. Give me another example.
We jumping over the fact that he just said Nancy Pelosi should be.
But it is legal. Marrying children shouldn't be legal, and yet it is.
Don't worry, FBI's watching.
Like Obama legalizing the propaganda in the United States media.
See, he's just a
You're not giving any examples. You're giving blanket statements. Give me a specific example. Here's an example of treason. Hold on. Here's an example of treason. Stealing classified documents and then keeping them in your private residence. Yikes. Yikes.
Yikes, double yikes.
Yikes.
Sorry, I got a phone call.
Scooby-Doo yikes.
Yikes.
Don't worry, FBI.
He's gonna get us bananaed with his crap.
Yeah. Well, after him, I'm going to reboot. I love y'all. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Hit that follow button. I'm going to reboot so I don't get bananaed because of his hate speech. I love y'all. I'll be right back.
The dude was wilding out.
Wow.
I
Wild.
knew he was either going to tuck tail and run like a fucking coward, or he was going to put
Or
his
double
camera
down.
on and just kind of try to paint with a broad brush and miss everything.
Like, how is someone like him just walking around freely? Like, he's got to have some sort of record behind him or something with that type
He's
of
on a
thinking.
list.
That
He
you-
needs to be on a list.
I mean, yeah, he probably is. I should have asked him where he was January 6th.
You're right there. That's red flags from a red flake.
Yeah.
There
big
it
old,
is.
Big old red flags, man. Big old red flag. Sean in the house. What up, dude? How we doing?
Flag flaky.
That was a big old yikes.
I mean, how do you wish, unaliving people just for their view on policies or politics? Like, no matter how much we.
I want to know. No, I want to know who the 10% was that he actually approved of. Who that 10% was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's a good
Yeah,
point.
Thomas,
We
you
need to
caught
ask
that too.
And
next
don't tell
time.
me he's from
Don't let
Texas
me forget
because
that. But that's a good point. Be like, okay, well, you think like what 98% of all politicians need to have something horrible happen to them?
All right.
That's an
Appreciate it,
atrocious way
Jason.
to think. But what is the 2% that you approve of?
Maybe
I
we
bet
should
you
report
money
that
the
user
first
to the
person
FBI.
That come out of his mouth was Donald Trump was a good guy.
Oh yeah, you know that was going to be the next thing.
Yikes. I definitely should
So
ask
predictable.
that. Thanks, Thomas.
Of course.
yeah, I don't
What are
believe
your
in
points?
hexing, but I'm getting tempted every day now.
I'm telling you. Uh-oh, Sarah, I missed you. There we go. That was Breaking Bad
Interesting.
vibes, man. That was Breaking Bad vibes right there.
Man.
That was, too much chili pea. Too much.
Y'all
chili
That just
reported
made
it,
me
right?
nauseous. Like, I'm feeling nauseous right
I
now.
feel-
feel
I think I
nauseous
threw up a
too.
little in my mouth.
If whoever reported that guy, let me know if he actually gets banned or not.
Yeah,
Because I have a feeling
I
he won't.
reported them. I hope everyone else reported them. Yikes, that was a big ass.
Somebody record that?
it's too much made.
I got it recorded.
Like bread.
Good.
I didn't get it until after he started speaking, unfortunately.
I
so I'm
can't believe he
hoping
put
else
on
got
his
it.
camera and said that whole thing.
That shit was like,
like
call a
openly,
place of employment.
willingly.
On the internet.
Yeah. On a live stream.
He's got great examples like Marjorie Taylor Greene that do the same thing.
Exactly, Steph.
Yeah, that's
This is not just against guidelines. Like, this is illegal. I'm sorry, and like legality does not equal morality. But like, bro, you are gonna get yourself screwed.
yeah. That was super cringe. Yeah, I agree. Super cringe.
Some super cringe TM.
Oh my god, that was so bad. Ugh. I'm living for
This is
all of these
America.
people to get their comeuppance.
Don't catch me slipping up.
I mean, they're already kind of.
I want everybody to be before
That song becomes more accurate with age.
No, you know what I always like vision when I hear about. I thought this was America. I always think Randy. I always think Randy from South Park.
Yeah.
I thought this was America.
I thought this was America. Yeah, Randy from South Park. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was America. Yeah.
It was America.
Yep. And to this day, the theme song in my mind is forever that America.
Exactly.
Yeah. You understand that a lot of that's due to corporate greed, right? Corporate greed.
Maybe she should realize that
his little tax thing has our taxes increasing. People like us, our taxes increasing every year for the next 7 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trump gave us a temporary tax break.
Years, our taxes go up.
And
Everything he did was calculated. Everything he did was calculated.
Don't forget corporations got permanent tax breaks though, so they're good.
Good point too. Corporations got permanent tax breaks.
If Trump was still in office, he would have sold out the United States. Period.
I think he already did.
Yeah, I think he already did too. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, Jared got $2 billion for nothing.
Give him a year.
So everybody complains about
You know what
gas.
they say,
like
third time's a
gas
charm.
because of Biden, but evidently having to go into lockdown, none of that was because of Trump.
Yeah.
Like, no one's like,
Or the
Trump's
people
lockdown.
that
I mean,
say,
that logic, that's how it applies, right? It's supposed to be Trump's lockdown.
Yeah.
or the people that'll say the inflation, and I'm like, but what about global inflation? There's global inflation right now. We don't even have there are like 10 other countries right now, I think it is, that have higher inflation rates than us that are also quote unquote developed nations, since we like to call
China's one of them too.
that.
Yep.
So are we responsible? Is Biden responsible for all of those other countries as well? Their oil prices, their inflation rates? It's ignorance, because they could easily pick up the phone that they are bitching to you on and look up actual knowledge, and they choose not to every single day.
Yep, and then they make their vote and their choice based upon that lack of knowledge.
I'm very happy that Oz lost. Yeah, I'm very happy that Oz lost.
Screw that guy.
I'm glad I'm not in the military anymore because I would be
Yeah.
Right.
Because here's the thing, I served
That guy's a
with Bush
nutcase.
and Obama, and the difference between how what a bunch of smassholes. The difference between the worries between the presidents. Like, they're fine with somebody that's incompetent being in there, but someone that they don't know, that they don't care to know anything about, they can just assume, I'm just here to make sure he's not going to turn the military Muslim. Like,
yeah,
there it is.
You know how much work that would take? Do you know how difficult that would be? Like, how stupid you sound, but there's a bunch of guys active duty right now that were serving during that time frame saying that ridiculous mess.
Yeah.
And
They probably
right now,
Trump
they're like, no, you don't
supporters.
disrespect my president when Trump was president. And
That
now
part.
they're over here disrespecting Biden, not Biden's president. And these are people in charge of some serious stuff. It is depressing.
I've seen a lot of people that are in the military that will they'll say.
Don't believe in God. It's not bad. Don't push it on onto the people. That's cool. You do you. You do whatever you want. Just don't shove it down anybody's throat. Okay?
There's a lot of people in the military that
who's
says.
crying? No one's crying.
They'll say that they supported Barack Obama, and yet they never did. And then when Trump was president, they're like, "Well, I signed in the military to support whoever the president is in the U.S. And now that Biden's president, they don't seem to support him." And I'm like, "You said you supported
treason.
all presidents because you're in the military, and now you don't support Biden?"
Their support of Obama was not being blatantly racist, probably.
I remember the effigies that people made of Barack Obama. I remember that.
All of them,
I
dude.
remember
And they're
that.
like, no, we didn't do that.
Yep, I absolutely remember the effigies that y'all made of Barack Obama.
I respect the heck out of my
Yep.
my stepdad who's
And they were hate-filled.
Sorry, go ahead, Crystal.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was like, I respect the heck out of my stepdad because like he's an army sergeant, have the same mindset as these quote unquote patriots. He's yeah, exactly. He doesn't have that mindset. He was like, no, like, what I fought for was for everyone's freedoms, not for a dictatorship. And he's independent, like I am too. He's very open-minded and he's kind. He doesn't throw it in their faces like you see these veterans do or these military people do, like as if we owe them something. Like you signed up. Nobody made you sign up. I mean, unless it was a drafting, sure, but look, that was years ago, but we don't owe you anything. So
Vietnam was the last time we had a draft, right?
yeah, that was the last time. And so this mindset that we owe them something is toxic. I'm like, that's toxic patriotism. But I wish there was more people that had my stepdad's mindset, because again, he doesn't have that mindset that anybody owes him anything. He's just like, no, that's not what we fought for. We fought for your freedoms, not for dictatorship.
It's crazy they expect more out of us, the people, instead of the fucking government, who actually should be owing them shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly.
I was gonna say, earlier we were talking about how
The Obama children never should have gone through what they went through.
Especially Malia, bro. Especially Malia. She didn't deserve any of that.
Have you guys everyone? I have.
Oh, Charlie's playing TikTok too.
I love how we're cross-platform now.
I see.
Sorry, I was able to sign in on my other device. I'm muted now.
We're all getting so high tech. Look at us go.
Right?
What did Trump do that was good for vets? That was Senator Senator John Tester who.
You remember when
pushed
Republicans
through
voted against
vets
vet
bill.
benefits not like 3 months ago?
All Trump did was make a mockery of our veterans.
Yeah.
And John McCain specifically.
That right
Yeah,
there showed
man.
me when they didn't care about him saying that about McCain. I was like, yeah, they don't care about the military.
Like, did you ever see those videos?
That was
of
100%
McCain?
solidification for me.
Did you ever see those videos of McCain at like rallies and stuff where his
McCain was really
constituents were like afraid? They were like afraid of him being Muslim, and he's like, no, he is a family guy from the United States.
Yeah.
Y'all are just being crazy. We need more of that.
It's crazy. I used to be in the. I almost joined the military myself. Like I took the Air Force ASVAB, passed it, but because I had so many like medical conditions with my heart, they're like, yeah, no, we don't. We're afraid you're not going to make it through boot camp. And I'm like, but I'm fine.
Okay. At least those were real, unlike bone spurs.
Yeah. And the Air Force ASVAB is harder.
Yeah, that's the one I took and I passed. And I was supposed, but they got all my medical records and ADHD and other things, and they were like, yeah, nah. I was like, well, okay, well, fine. Go do something else. I worked at Verizon's call center for like 2 years before I got my foot into cooking.
Call centers make me want to put a bullet in my head.
So just a heads up, I got a full room on TikTok and I got a full room on Zoom. So I'm going to try my best to keep up with both conversations. But I'm already losing. So
losing like the Republicans last night.
Yeah, losing like the Republicans did last night.
Moist.
So I was gonna say.
Hydration break.
Yeah, we have our Zoom up.
Stay moist,
Same
everyone.
link.
Stay moist.
Same link, Prophet. Yep.
Oh, Prophet's coming. Yay.
Same link. Same link. Same link.
Come on,
Yeah. If
Bob.
anyone ever wants to join the Zoom, just use that same link. You can snap right to it.
Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it.
Work it, Thomas.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Yeah, Thomas is doing it.
It's
Hey,
his
Troy,
live.
Come back. Come back.
Where are we going? To MIMS Morning Show. Where are we going? Where are we going?
That was awesome.
Because
Thanks.
he's the map.
That was
He's
so
the map.
mayonnaise. I
He's the
love it.
MIMS. He's the MIMS. He's the
The mail
MIMS.
marauder himself.
All these things are likable. I like all these things in my diet. How you want?
I'll be right back. I'm
Gosh,
getting more coffee.
dang it. Medicaid is trying not to cover my migraine medication.
Oh no.
Yeah.
See what I did there?
Mims, I'm in the waiting room.
That is some BS.
Medicaid won't even, here in Texas, won't even
Ghosted in a good
give me
way.
my nerve medication. Nerve
Okay,
medication.
okay, here it comes out, Bear.
What do you think?
College sports guide going against real.
But yet they'll pay for your flight if you're trying to go somewhere for an appointment. My friend works for Medicaid for
Or get a
Superior.
bus, or take a train, or
Yeah.
Can I try and
There.
translate? So what do you think about trans people
Hold on.
in college sports?
I have an answer for
And
that.
then they misgender a trans guy, trans man, trans woman going against real girls. Do you think that is fair?
Real
Not real
girls.
girls, cis girls.
A real girl.
Do you
Yeah,
think that
real
is fair?
girls.
I'm a real girl.
So, why are you so infatuated with what
Yeah.
people have in their pants? That's my question.
But here's the question: where has trans women beat cis?
What is your browser?
Even better. Since when do you guys care about women's sports?
Uh-oh.
We don't even care about women's sports.
Hang on.
Oh, now you care? Okay.
Now you care?
Y'all
was bagging on the WNBA for like 3 decades.
Oh, there.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Welcome back. I was gonna say, you gotta be able to
Hey,
let
bitch.
back in.
What happened? Sorry about that.
he had to let himself back in.
Yeah. I clicked the
You're in the
button.
waiting room, Mims.
Sorry.
Oh, props going on.
You tell him, Prophet.
But when it's the people that they like,
Just want to say that this like room switching for having both lives at the same time is really bad for my ADD.
Oh no.
And you know why?
I feel that, Charlie. I feel that.
You know that whole predominantly certain race and color of people thing that goes on?
I'll say it. WNBA is most.
Don't tokenize your daughters.
The napkin brigade.
Now you're tokenizing your daughters? Yikes.
Right wing.
Yikes.
You don't care. You don't care.
Absolutely fine with it.
Can I just put this in perspective? Can I put this in perspective? Brother to brother, we already know that basically this country is literally against anybody else that doesn't look like the host. I'm sorry, just keep it real.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like the host. If he's not white, if he's not a male, if he doesn't make $100,000 a year, if he doesn't basically
Yep.
own land,
Yep.
if he doesn't own land, if he doesn't own a cash crop, the list goes on and on. If this man is not fully functional as a dang white Christian straight male, they do not fucking care.
You do not own
Can I just though?
Hot
Can
damn.
I just though?
No lies.
Weighing it thick.
That's Blackwing Zero. That's my boy right there.
At this point, he might as well just be a penis.
Ooh.
That's all that he cares about is the penis.
Oh, yeah, but here's the thing, though. Everybody knows that basically this country's a dick measuring contest.
Yeah.
It is. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm calling like I see it. I'm
Right,
calling like
my
I
dick's
see it.
bigger than your
It's a
dick.
dick measuring contest.
Well,
Because
that's fine.
if vagina ran this world, guess what? It'd be a whole different scenario.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to follow you.
Absolutely.
They're like, hey, this
Yeah,
whole time
who
I've
is
been
this?
getting it wrong. It would be worse than. Really? Really, bro? You sure?
No, I'm not saying it'll be worse. I'm saying it'll be different. And different is good. And different is good because guess what? If we elect our a real first lady, a POTUS, as a woman, and guess what? We had a vice president that's a woman that we can physically work with. No matter what party she's in, this country will blow up in flames.
Blackwing Zero, I got a question. You ever heard of Jasmine Sherman?
Oh, that's my first lady. That's my first lady.
Hot damn. Hot damn. Love it. Love it.
Blackwing's a friend of mine.
Oh, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. I made them something. Check it out. Check it out. It's gonna be a little backwards, but POTUS.
But here's the reason why I say this though.
That's legit.
If a woman really took the
That's
oath
awesome.
to be president, you think Barack Obama was bad? All the damn unalive threats, all the basically people protesting.
I can only imagine, bro.
Being the fact that basically both houses were against them.
Yeah.
Think about if a woman was elected as president.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Think about a black woman.
Yes. Yeah.
You know who will be against her? You know
A black woman that goes as they, them? Yikes. I mean.
You know who will be
Make fucking heads explode.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm here for it.
It's going to be beautiful.
Let's go, baby.
One, this country's still run by old money. We are way behind. Way behind. Here's the thing. Tokyo, Japan, right now is kicking our asses. Venezuela is cooking our asses in education.
And watching the TikTok send me his username. Thanks.
Is kicking our asses in education. Here's another one. When it comes down to economical growth, why in the Sam hell South Africa is kicking our asses when it comes to the financial growth? Ghana here's the thing, Sean. Ghana wants us back.
Yeah.
And if we did left, because that's gonna be an option. If we did leave, this country would be fucked.
Hey, real talk.
This whole entire country.
Can I respond?
Delicioso.
Please let them rest, homie. We don't need them clicking in here. It's okay. You can let your broken fingers rest silently.
I come on people's lives. If I want to say something, here's what I'm saying for all the people in the comments that's under 1,000. Here's the thing. Get your followers up, and then come on the damn live. If you got something to say, say it. I literally come on people's lives, whether they disagree with me or not, and say what I have to say, and literally say what I have to say. I used to do this shit at work, behind the time. Here's the thing. This dude right here, right next to me, knows what basically we went through. Yes, we got banned a few times, but I'm saying no. It ain't hard to start another page.
Oh yeah.
This is your third account since I met you, like 2-3. No,
No, Jasmine, right?
Here's the thing. I've been here since before the live started. When we had to put everything in a 59-second damn interval, say part 1, part 2, part 3. That's how long I've been on TikTok.
Right.
So I'm going
talking about since I knew you. In Georgia, you just like your third account.
Yeah, this is my third account, but I'm going like this though. My main account that's right now at 17,000. I have literally put up videos, news reports of this country saying we're fucked. We are physically fucked. Yes.
Not wrong.
Jim Crow is coming back.
Yeah.
Certainly feels like it.
No. Make it make sense. sense. I
Jim
would have
Crow really leaked.
I want
Yeah.
you to make it make sense to me. Make it make sense to me. Why is 4 states trying to basically pass a slavery law? 4 Confederate states, 4 Republican states at that. It's trying to pass a slavery law. Why? State-wise, we literally have to basically put on the battle of women being in control of their bodies. State-wise. Lucky enough, I live in California, and it passed by 83%.
Hey.
Where you live in California?
We could travel. We could have a faithful recreation of the Battle of Blair Mountain any damn time.
It's just, and can I ask this for Georgia? Why is it a close race between
Oh,
a
yeah.
well-known pastor that's actually doing a good job as senator, to a dude said, we bringing out bad air to Georgia,
Yeah.
and they taking
It's
all
going
our
to
good
China.
air. It's showing a toy badge while he's in a debate.
Yeah.
And also, guess what? For Republicans that's listening to this crap, he's for abortion because he paid for 2.
Yeah.
And also he cheated on his wife for 4
He paid for more than that. You know damn well.
And
he
how
paid
many
for
did
more.
Trump pay for? How
Exactly.
many abortions did Trump pay for? That's another question I want to answer too.
And then also at some
Bing.
point they're just like, oh, well, you know, we need a mom and a dad and a family and a whole nuclear household. And then they're complaining about like, oh, single parent household, as they are off fucking other women.
Yes.
Having other children.
Yes.
And divorcing and everything.
And
like,
not taking care of said children.
not a dad either.
Yeah. I mean, hell, we can even shift a little bit and we can start talking about Louisiana. Gary Chambers. I am appalled. I am appalled.
We can talk about Clarence Thomas.
Yeah, we can talk about that too.
Yeah.
I remember that shit. I remember that shit was in the news, folks. That was some craziness.
Yeah.
Yes.
They tore that man up too, by the way. No. Here's one thing that I want to basically put this out here for all those Trump supporters. Because let me say it. One, conservatives and Trump supporters are 2 different things. There are 2 different things. Can I say this for Trump supporters? Do you really want federal workers to work for free again? That will happen. Do you really want essential workers not to get half the pay?
Yep.
Do you really want gas prices? Here's say, fuck gas prices. I want those 1 million lives that he killed.
Yep.
My question is also is that like, you know, how and it's very interesting how, especially when Republicans are like, oh, well, slavery ended back in 18 whatever, and I'm all like, no, slavery is still happening today. It's called the prison system. 1, 2, they just busted Bloomin' Onion.
Bloomin' Onion.
Last year.
November,
which
what was it?
Trafficking,
November 7th?
Trafficking human people for basically slave labor. Then in 1967, they finally or at least they discovered and finally closed what could be the last working plantation from the Civil War.
Wow.
People on that plantation did not know that they were freed. I mean, at this point, they were basically saved from whatever political shit was going on around them, and were still in slave labor. They didn't have to go through Jim Crow laws. They didn't have to go through civil rights. They didn't have to go through anything else. Like it's just fascinating the amount of blinders that they have on. They don't, and that's why they're like, oh, no CRT in school, because it's them. They know it's them, and they don't want their children to know it's them.
That's exactly it. They don't want to be immortalized in these books as being the people that have done hateful things in the past.
They try to avoid the history that they created.
Think of all those civil rights people, man.
Professor Mike on this app, right? That literally said, that said, where in the Constitution where American men slave, where it says slavery? I got a question for him. If he's listening, where are the black names of the black people that were in that room when that document was signed? Where is
Damn right.
I want to see Toby on that. I want to see Toby. I want to see Rufus. I want to see Tyrone. Where is the dang names of those black slaves that was in that room, that were in that freaking room when that document was signed?
Were they even allowed to learn how to write?
Look, let's just be real. The 13th Amendment didn't end slavery. It transferred ownership from private to public.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ta-da! Prisons.
Yep. Y'all, I gotta get some water real quick. TikTok, hold it down. Zoom call. I'll be back in a minute.
Hold it down.
If anyone leaves, thank you all for coming through. Tenshi, thank you for coming through. Sean, thank you. Prophet, thank you. Isms, thank you. Blackwing Zero, thank you. I'll be right back. Hold it down. Try to not get me banned. I love y'all. I'll be right back.
No guarantees.
All right,
Oh,
stay moist.
Oh, okay. I wasn't saying you had to go, friend. I was just saying I needed to go for a minute.
Blackpink jumps around like I do, so he might just be
Cool.
scrolling.
Very cool. Well, thanks for coming through, man. I love your.
I'm like, can we add him to everything that we're doing?
That was powerful.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Love that guy.
Isms, can you extend an invite to the next Zoom call for them?
Me?
Isms.
Yeah, if I knew how to do any of that. Sure.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Sounds like I'll figure it out.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'll be right back.
Do we need to talk about tampons again?
You mean tampons? Yes.
Tampons?
Tampoons?
Hey, I was just gonna say tampon.
I got a 7-year-old daughter.
Oh,
I'm
God.
this shit deep in about 6 years.
So,
Could be sooner. That's what I'm saying.
I'll be right
Hey,
back.
educate me.
Look at this, I finally got all my brand new shirts hung up here, all my blanks.
Sugar your hands up. I think you're good to go.
So, who else watched that Iqua nightmare? Oh my gosh. I like that special ops hoe came by. I'm gonna be real loose with my words right now just because I'm in a state of mind that I don't really give a fuck. So this special ops hoe comes by, disrupts my whole motherfucking vibe. I'm sitting here trying to bead. I can't bead no more. I'm like listening to this shit and I'm just like, how many times are they gonna call indigenous children its? How many times are they gonna call this fucking objects? Like that shit had me so uncomfortable. I'm so perturbed right now. And then it's like, why even have a hearing if you're just gonna, well, you're native anyway. Like, even if we steal you from your community, you're still gonna be a native at the end of the day, so it's fine.
Oh, and talking about the tribes as if they were unruly children.
Like, we are
How they do them.
unfit to raise our children within our communities. Like, there must be something wrong with your community, so we're just gonna remove you.
Exactly.
Christian nationalism?
All of that. Tremendous. Ridiculous.
I'm flabber motherfucking gasted right now.
I'm right there with you on it.
I wish there was somewhere I could tell you to put your anger, but there's nowhere.
Well, see, that's
I'm
what
so
I'm
sorry,
like,
Sugar.
I'm
My
taking a hold of my mind to it, you know, because I was listening to it and just like I took all my anger out of like trying to. It's like this project. It's just like it's just so triggering. It just makes me so damn mad. Like you guys are just playing with kids' lives. It's.
I'm so sorry, Sugar. Like my cousins, like I can't relate with you. All I can do is support you guys the best I can. My cousins are half Wakama. I believe their mom was from that tribe and she passed away. And when I say they're half, it's because their uncle is, obviously my uncle. I mean, their dad is obviously my uncle who's Mexican. But when they moved back to Washington, they were treated so badly when they moved into the I'm sorry, in their areas. I'm so sorry. I'm losing my words now. And I hated it because the fact that just because they were half, they were treated badly as if they weren't part of their tribe. I'm like, that's terrible. So to have issues from the colonists and then to have issues there too, I oh my gosh, all I can do is cry for them.
Prophet, you got something to say?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, for me, when I have like this anger that like can't be put anywhere, that can't like yeah, we can talk about it, we can like educate as much as like we want to, we can like take out our feelings and like talking to each other, but there's some amount of this like overwhelming energy that comes from like hearing your people spoken about this way and like these decisions being made about like the future of your people, that like for me, when I'm like in this, I will tend to take out some energy by like destroying some things and then taking the things that I've destroyed and turning them into art. Like I've done it with like breaking like ceramics and then like putting them back together, or like I've done it with like ripping up documents, like printing out like for example, like printing out the transcripts of what they said in the Supreme Court and then like tearing it up and putting it together into like a collage, like destroying like a piece of clothing and then like putting it together with a new one. Like stuff like that for me helps with like the tangible like energy that I'm feeling like going through all of my body and spirit. But of course, like as this is an ongoing thing and we won't even have like the results to like June or July. So it's like we have months and months of this energy that we have to handle.
I'm like a hemorrhoid.
That's beautiful, Prophet.
Yeah, like I mean, the one thing I don't like to do is
myself on older men have no business with younger women. I was in a Zoom accident, and it occurred to me that I can't make
TikTok is talking about something completely different.
I'll mute it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's really discouraging, especially, you know, I myself, my mom, my aunts, they all have enough blood quantum to be enrolled and I don't. And like, I'm thinking about like all of those kids that like don't have the opportunity to become tribally enrolled because they don't make federal blood quantum. And to become tribally enrolled, it's an entirely different process. Especially when you are coming from like an adoption, you've been taken, you've been separated, placed in a foster home, trying to get your enrollment status, be it tribally or federally, it's difficult. It's fucking difficult. And you know, like me being from multiple tribes, I can't enroll into anyone specifically, but I have enough Indigenous in me to be considered Indigenous federally.
Right.
And it's like all of these other people out there that don't know that about themselves, that are trying to find that out about themselves, are now have to realize and go through the trauma that they were put in these places because of a colonized mindset. They were taken from their families because for nothing. They've lost who they are for nothing. So they did bring up during the conversation like how it is a political issue, because when you're taking children away from that community, you are diminishing that community politically. Period. Like that's a fact. And they completely overlooked it. Like it didn't even matter. Like, oh, well, at the end of the day, you're still Native, but no, you're not. You don't think indigenously. You're raised in the proximity of white supremacy. And if you are not raised in your community with proper education, but be it spiritually, be it with your connection with the earth, be it how you move about and act and respect other people, like it is a completely different environment than putting somebody in a Trump supporting like you know,
into
like
an erasure home.
yeah, like into a home that's literally going to erase who they are. It's genocidal erasure, and it really bothered me that they could have very easily used that terminology in that courtroom, and they danced around it. They minimalized the importance of why keeping these communities together is a thing. They're like, oh well, they're you know, they should just stay in their community. No, it's genocidal fucking erasure. Period. Point blank. End of discussion. I was so angry with the lawyer that was defending ICWA. Like you weren't even. I feel like they could have done I feel like I could have done a better fucking job.
Yeah.
And I don't even know all of the grounds of ICWA. That shit just irritated me.
I agree. That's what happened to my dad. They pushed him into a white home, and he spent his entire childhood being told how he was a dirty Indian and how he should be thankful that they took him in. And they refused to tell him what tribe he was from. They lied and said that their mother gave them up and didn't want them. And they were taken from her unfairly, him and his sister. And because of that, he hasn't been able to get his birth certificate, and we can't enroll. And my children will never get to enroll because they're, you know, not enough blood quantum. But I could if it wasn't so hard.
And it's even if you make blood quantum, you know, like let's say you get an ancestry.com and it says, oh, you're this much indigenous, like to where? Who is my family? Who is going to claim me? Yeah, I have indigenous blood, but where? Who am I? Colonization has taken everything from us, and now they are continuing to try and take it from us. I didn't really understand like
TikTok, just heads up.
With the residential school part of it. That part I didn't really understand fully. But I am gonna watch it again to try and figure out what they were where they were going with that.
Mm-hmm.
They'll have the transcript up tomorrow, Sugar, on the SCOTUS blog so that you can read through it as well, because I know I understand things better when I can see the words as well.
Right.
So I think that'll help.
Thank you, Steph.
I just wanted to talk a little bit to some of the things that were said during the
And it had the best MDMA.
Hi. Speaking to the things that specifically Kavanaugh said, a hypothetical that he brought up time and time again. I mean, I think he brought it up 4 or 5 times was, what about an indigenous child who the parents decide they don't want them to be indigenous? Why does it still apply to them? It's like when we look at the statistics, when we look at the welfare of indigenous children, regardless of whether they even know that they're indigenous or not, they are more successful as human beings if they are aware and if they are connected. So if we're talking about the ultimate like welfare of these children, that argument doesn't make sense. Like that hypothetical to bring it up as like, oh, we're going to talk about this for a total of like 20 minutes. It literally just fundamentally is misrepresenting what indigenous child welfare looks like.
Right.
Well, and like that's going to happen anyway.
Yeah, I don't see it like anybody that I've known, like granted, you will have people that leave the reservation and like, you know, denounce their indigeneity and things like that. But if they have children and they chose to enroll them, that was their decision to enroll them, because you don't always have to enroll your child.
Mm-hmm.
So you knew, you, and I don't care who you are, if you are an indigenous individual, a First Nations individual that grew up on a reservation, you know what the fuck ICWA is. Like, you know.
Well, you know, the thing is you're not going to erase the fact that they're indigenous and they were you're just going to erase their sense of identity. And that's, harmful.
I don't see any parent will in this day and age here in 2022. I mean, yes, it happens. Don't get me wrong, it happens. But as far as how hard we are holding on to our indigeneity, even those of us like myself that aren't enrolled, I don't see. I've never seen that be an issue. Like, I've never seen a parent say, I don't want my child to be like, it doesn't make sense to me, especially if you've enrolled that child. Like, if you chose to enroll that child, how are you going to try and negate that and change that up should the issue arise that your child needs to be taken from you? It just, and then to spend 20 minutes on that conversation, it just, logically, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. But it just, I didn't understand why he kept bringing that point up. And maybe it was just to continue to try and negate or take up time. I'm assuming it's a time thing.
Right.
Because he might not have he might not have got the answer that he wanted, but I don't understand your fucking question.
Yeah.
They were just trying to get the lawyers to walk into something. Like, they were trying to flip it around on them and say, oh, well, now you agree with us now, don't you? Like, well, now you agree that
it's just like fucking TikTok.
Not a problem. It's just like they're trying to dance around the subject and trying to re-ask their question in a million different ways to try to, like, and it also felt like they were trying to prove that, like, anti-white racism exists. Like, that was what it felt like. They were like, well, it's not fair to separate people by race. It's not okay if we try to, like, bringing up hiring indigenous people, and if it would be unconstitutional to hire more, like, indigenous people outside of the Bureau of Indian Affairs. Like, they were talking about, like, okay, well, is it unconstitutional if we, like, hire a bunch of indigenous people and make sure we hire indigenous people in, like, this other, like, section? It was like something completely irrelevant. But they were just like, would that also be a civil rights problem? It was like they were trying to somehow all bring it back to white people, white babies, and how they're the problem and they're oppressed. And it's like, that's not what we're even talking about right now. Like, that's fundamentally different from anything that we're even trying to talk about.
Yep. Or when they tried to say the thing about vaccines, I was like, vaccines are not children, though. I'm very confused.
Yeah, they kept bringing up the whole shots. Like, let's like, would indigenous communities get their COVID shots first? And it's like, but
when ultimately that would increase child welfare. Like, they're like trying to argue, like, is this a problem to support indigenous children? Like, the reason that exists is because, like, indigenous communities are discontinued from healthcare at significantly larger rates. That's why that's the case. It's not just that we're like, oh, we have to make sure that the indigenous people get everything they need. Like, that's not what they're talking about. It's because they just want to bring up anything that they can make sound like an unfair to white people situation.
Right.
Are they really trying to argue that we're, like, indigenous centered too much?
Well,
Almost?
did you see the video?
Yeah, that's what it
That's what it sounded like.
That's what it
video
felt like.
on TikTok. I did a duet with it, and this woman had a recording from Georgia radio station where they said anti-white bigotry is the platform that the Democrats run on.
There's
have you seen that advertisement? That's horrible.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
it's
but
a
I wish that was
political
the
ad.
case. I wish that was happening. I wish that we were implementing a system in which whiteness and white people can be devalued, but that's not what Democrats are doing. That's not what's happening.
To be fair, Democrats aren't doing shit.
Yeah. I was just arguing with the guy in the chat about that.
For every time someone's like, the Democrats are doing this, Democrats are not organized. They are clearly not doing shit. They're not.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I was like, okay, so in the chat just now, somebody said that the Republicans, stopped Obama at every turn. And I said, well, not for the first 2 years, because the Democrats were in charge for the first 2 years. And he goes, but they filibustered him. And I said, yeah, but they didn't get rid of the filibuster. The Democrats didn't do what they needed to do.
I just want to say that I am living for Prof's passion today. Say it louder only for the ones in the back.
The only problem is Prof got abused for most of the morning listening to that fucking trial.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know.
That's really when I get the most heated is when like I hear all this shit, like I'm doing something with it, like that's when I will not be quiet.
Better than, keeping it inside yourself and not doing anything.
Yep, I did that for a long time and it did not, ate me alive. Not doing that shit anymore.
I lost the skill to do that. I can't keep anything inside anymore.
I just want to say real quick, if you're suffering food insecurity and you're about to watch me eat this sandwich that my parents helped me make, please drop your Cash App. It is delicious.
What kind of sandwich?
Grilled chicken from an actual grill, like with charcoal. They heated it up. Grilled chicken with pesto and garlic butter and olive oil. They made it on the grill with the caprese.
You did say you wanted something from the grill.
Here we are.
Yeah, so it's got the caprese, mozzarella, and the tomato, and the
that sounds good.
Lettuce.
Bacon in there or
That sounds
prosciutto?
so good.
No
Is that a
bacon.
mussaretta?
Ooh.
You make me want to get Whataburger grilled chicken sandwich.
What up?
Ciabatta is my favorite bread.
Whataburger. They need one. They need to move out here.
I really like challah bread.
They did move to
Fucking-
one other state. I forgot what it was. I forgot what state it was, but they expanded in one state.
We had them in Florida.
Yeah, we just got
Jasmine,
one.
I met a friend of yours.
Cali.
North.
Not in real life. Black Wing Zero.
That's
Yeah,
not my
Black
friend.
Wing's cool.
They were passionate.
I just want to clarify.
Oh, you don't know them?
I know who it is.
Oh.
They're telling everybody they're gonna marry me.
I remember when In and Out moved
I
over
remember
here
that.
to
My mistake.
Texas.
I know somebody you know that.
We were
Fucking
like,
hell.
what is that?
I
They
mean,
thought it was trash.
for what it's worth, I'd marry the shit out of
Yeah.
you.
Was it a romantic proposal? Was it good? Was it over the top?
Which time? He has done it on many lives.
It was an ongoing thing for months.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Homie was persistent.
Yes.
That's half the
But he
battle.
made very good points. I had to follow him. I was all like, yes.
Oh yeah, I like
He's
him.
a cool guy. He's a
Persistence
cool
is
guy.
good when respecting boundaries equally.
Yes.
Well, before you try to marry me, know that I'm not a woman. That's important.
That is true.
That's a good point.
He's a nice guy, but he can never get my pronouns right. You think he's 100 years old.
Oh no.
But I do want to ask y'all, how are you feeling this morning? We jumped this morning. It's been a crazy day. We jumped on the live. We were on Takata's live, and then NJ came up, blew everybody's mind. Then we had the trial. How is everybody feeling about the midterm?
Terrible. I'm in Texas. You know that, Jasmine. I'm pregnant. 5 months pregnant. High
I'm ready
risk.
for tomorrow.
I'm scared to death for my life because I don't know. I mean, as much as I want to think positive, like there's always that side of my mind that's like, what if it doesn't? And I freaking live here. So yeah,
Crystal,
I
if
had a
you
big
ever
cry out.
want, if anything happens, please let me know too.
Get you out.
I'm in California.
We had two more Jehovah's Witnesses elected to the school board out where I'm at. And they were already a majority.
Ew.
My daughter
A
is
majority of Jehovah's
They're
Witness
already
on.
a majority.
Oh my God, that's terrifying.
the
I'm like,
principal-
at
and
this
the
point, I'm
principal-
like, can we have socialists on here because he can explain anything else? I'm like,
But this is the point. This is the point of following a plan, right? So all this talking we do where we meet all the time, we have to do that. We have to be just as confident inserting ourselves into other places. The Republicans put themselves on school boards. The Republicans put themselves on every platform. When I talk to any of y'all, especially some of y'all, about running, you give me 100 reasons why you're not qualified. Republicans don't feel like that.
Hey,
That's true,
I think
though.
we can
That's
both agree
Lauren
that I don't need to this whole
Yeah,
political office.
you're not making my case. You're not hurting my argument. What I'm saying is, then why isn't your ass running for office? This is what I'm talking about. All of these
still
people
don't feel like
all
I'm
want to
smart enough.
complain about them, but they all had the guts to put their name on the fucking paper.
Wait a second.
right?
Hold on. Crystal, you said you don't think you're smart enough.
No, I mean,
We
I
had
know
a
that there's
whole ass
bunch of
Donald
dumbass-
Trump running
No,
our
I
fucking
know.
nation. You don't think you're smarter than him? Come on, man.
That's a good point.
Come on, man.
That's a good point.
So I just
I
got
know,
a
but I
headline
feel like
that
we
says
deserve better
Republican
than
Lauren
even
Boebert
me.
is trailing with more than 90% of votes counted in Colorado's 3rd congressional district. She's losing the fuck out of that one.
You know who I want to push? My brother-in-law, because my brother-in-law is into politics even more than I am, and he actually wants to run for something. He just doesn't know where to start or what to run for.
So have
And
him
I'm just going to
run,
keep
but it
asking
doesn't
him.
negate you running.
Meet with that.
And I'm
Bring him
trying
in
to
here.
explain to you.
I think I've
He
officially
is independent
thought
like me
that I'm
too.
going to start doing school board stuff.
Hell yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm talking about. Let
Yeah,
us help you get the
Asian
school board.
Commissioner or
Can you help me with that? Because I don't even know where to start with that.
I will help you. I
Hey,
will
we have. I was
100%
gonna say we
help
have
you.
someone in the group that knows.
Yeah,
where to
yeah. I
start.
think
Hey,
Jasmine
hey.
might be a little overqualified, but I'll take it.
Can I make a
little bit.
suggestion? I say y'all all recruit people and then do one big Zoom meeting training. Since y'all all seems like a couple, 3 people know some people that want to run and don't know how to start.
First, you have to have willing participants. So one of the things when it comes to running for office, especially from this standpoint, you can't do anything half-assed. You actually need to do it
Yeah.
and maintain it. It's not something that you can do one time and be done. If we want to make changes, it is something that requires commitment.
You got
It's
Tiger
like
King.
it's like planting the
that is
tree
my
and
excuse.
understanding
I
that you
cannot
may
commit
never
to
sit under the shade of the tree.
You a
If
fucking
Tiger
liar.
King can do it,
I am.
anybody can.
I'm not.
You are a
I
liar.
tried to keep a
You
journal.
can't say you can't commit. You in 2 relationships, got a whole kid, and do burlesque. Lie to
Period.
somebody else. You may not want to commit. but
No.
you'll have
Okay.
to-
So
two
here's the
whole-
thing.
2 whole
I
relationships.
had made a commitment to my original theater group, and I said I will be in this for 4 years.
Uh-huh.
I haven't even been in it for a year and a half.
Yeah, because you're bored. You don't like it.
Yeah.
That's not the same thing. We're
Yeah.
not talking about we're talking about something very different.
That's my problem too, is that I'm worried about getting bored in it.
That's what I'm worried too. That's my excuse.
That's
is
a
that
good
I'm
point,
worried about getting
Jasmine.
bored.
I'm worried
and
about
like
getting bored.
just running off and trying to do something else. I can't
I can
even
explain how I know
commit
you
to
won't get
doing.
bored with this. Your children's lives
Yeah.
are wrapped up in
Yeah,
this.
that's a good point.
You
That's a
will
good point.
never get bored by the little human
good
that
point.
stands behind you playing Oculus. You will never get bored
standing
behind
more
your
than 6
child
feet away.
because you literally had to put a bulletproof insert into his backpack. You won't be bored on those issues.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I'm usually not.
Damn it, Jasmine, stop calling me out.
Just at both of us. Yeah.
The whole point
At
is-
everyone.
But it really has to be.
Yeah.
Like, you see the Alabama ballot measures that went through?
No.
No.
Oh,
God.
Stephanie, take yourself. Send him the
Expand
link.
from-
Like
Yes.
some of these things that passed, you guys, the reason I'm so confident that I'm going to win is because everyone went back to brunch after Biden got elected.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now
Yeah.
people are paying attention.
I-
They
you know-
just passed in Tennessee. They just said you won't be able to give your children medicine. So no more hormone blockers, nothing.
What?
You now can't. Oh, would you like me to send it to you?
I'm not saying I don't believe you.
You know me, I love.
I'm just angry.
I know.
I'm just
I know.
angry.
Because that means when
it's
I
my
share it
shocked
with you,
and yet
you
not
have
shocked
to
face
share
at the
it with
same
the
time.
group.
Yeah.
Let me get you that source.
Yeah, send it to me. Send it to me. So
Okay.
Jasmine, to answer your earlier question, how are we feeling about the midterms and the results of the midterms? I'm surprised that Oz lost. Happy. I am surprised that Bobart is gone. Happy. But everything else kind of went as expected.
Yes.
I wasn't like shocked over this stuff. I mean, people are like, oh, Florida was supposed to be a question mark. I'm like, no, the fuck it wasn't. No, the fuck it wasn't.
was
We won North Carolina. Yeah, we know.
Texas?
We know.
What's your
Oh,
point?
we won Texas. You won
Yo,
Texas, so you were worried
won
about
North
losing it at one
Carolina by
point.
fucking ass.
Interesting.
North Carolina ain't won. Y'all, that's that shit right there. That if you just get a congressman or so, then you've got a state.
It is
That
getting
that
closer
don't
here in
mean
North
shit.
Carolina, though.
Let me tell you
The
something about
lines are
living
getting
in
closer.
a blue state that's just got big blue dots, but the rest of it's red as shit, which is California.
Yeah, that's kind of how North Carolina's getting too.
New York
Yeah,
too.
Charlotte,
bro. I
Raleigh,
mean, if you look-
Greensboro, and that's about it. And Wilmington.
Even
all blue.
Durham too. Durham's pretty heavy too.
And the rest of those red
80% voted for
areas,
Sherry.
shit is
80%.
happening just like it
Of
always
Durham?
has.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
look
Tell
at New York has
But
a
the-
lot of red as
The
well.
new districting really fucked up Durham. You see
Look,
that? They created that little extra bubble
I'm
to tie
talking.
them in so it'll cancel out. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm talking about the fact that I was in an area in North Carolina a couple weeks ago where there was a literal house that had been there for 40 years that has a big Nazi flag on the front of it. It's like a landmark, the Nazi house where they go hang out, they shoot their guns and everything
Don't
else.
forget we're streaming.
Oh,
Don't admit to any
sorry.
crimes.
Sorry.
Yahtzee.
There's a church in
Yahtzees.
St. Cloud, Minnesota that
No,
has
you can
a
say
big
Nazi. The problem isn't Nazi. I just want to make sure that you don't admit to anything. Should
Oh.
anything interesting have
I
happened.
got you. Thank you. Yeah. Good looking out.
there's still swastikas on churches in Minnesota.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. You get
Yeah.
down to the actual neighborhoods and shit.
Yeah.
And those places are not only not safe, but specifically dangerous for people that don't look like me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Have y'all ever
I know of
been
a
to
Nazi
like the
house up
Dixie
here in
Dixie
Maine.
Gun and Knife
Not
Show
like
here in North
called that,
Carolina?
but that's what I call it.
The Dixie Gun and Knife Show here in North Carolina. They
No.
have booths set up for World War II memorabilia. And
Yep.
guess what?
No way.
It's only one side.
Is that the one that's at the fairgrounds every year in
Yes.
Raleigh?
Yes.
That
Oh,
was
Jim Graham building.
Jim fucking Graham.
Yeah.
Like we ain't too that
get away
North
with all
Carolina
that
ain't too far gone from Jesse Helms era. You gotta remember that. Like these states down here, and even out here in Cali, I'm in California. I got 2 Confederate flags within 5 miles of me.
Oh yeah,
Right
I'm
now.
sure I
That
got a lot. I
blows
got a
my
lot more.
mind.
I got so much more than that. I could probably
I have probably 200 within 5 miles.
I could
I'd
probably
drive
pee out of my
past
car
20 of
window
them.
and hit one.
Oh no, if I went
Yeah.
home, back in North Carolina where I'm from, where I was just talking about, that's literally what y'all talking about, hundreds.
Yeah.
But just the fact
Yep.
that I'm in Southern California, who didn't even fucking exist.
Oh, in California. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
yeah,
wild
yeah,
to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, are gonna
I
be
mean, hell,
surprised
we got
I have
sundown.
not
We
seen
got
one.
sundown towns here in North Carolina.
We have
You
sundown
got them
towns.
here. You
I
go
got
to
home
I
last
got
night.
I used to live.
You got a handful
They're
near you.
everywhere.
Buddy, I gotta
They're
go. I'm
everywhere.
gonna go get my hair done.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Tenchi.
See you
Ooh,
when
you
you
Get your
can
hair
enjoy
done.
your hair appointment.
Yes.
Post those
She
pictures.
said
I'm
she's
negative,
shaving her head.
so-
Shaving it
Just-
off. Shave it all off.
Yeah, y'all be surprised. I haven't
yeah,
seen a
You'll be able to
no,
stick a
no.
plunger to it.
Not in San Antonio.
Bye, guys. I'm old
Take
Brittany.
the mask, take the hand
You won't,
sanitizer,
Brittany.
take
Oh, no.
the
Hey, hydrate, medicate, take
Proper.
bio breaks when needed. Like I'm about to do.
Speaking of which, I will be right back.
So I just have a few things to say about the midterms. 2 of them are not actually, like, I don't know much about them, but I just saw like headlines within like queer news. But the first ever lesbian governor was elected, and the
Yes.
first
Oh, wow.
ever out lesbian governor, I should say, and the first out
Openly. Yep.
trans man was elected to a state legislature. There had been like non-binary and trans femme people elected, but this was the first person who identifies as a trans man to be elected.
What state?
And the third,
What state
Huh?
was the trans? What state was the trans? Okay, I'll look it up.
I have no idea. I
That's so
want to
exciting.
I want to say it was somewhere that started with a C, but that might just
Okay.
be me making things up. And then the third thing is that Mills won in Maine as governorship, which is the Democrat who we were hoping for. So we're not getting LePage, who, like, when the best way I can describe LePage is when I opened the New York Times results, the article itself described him as being made in the mold of Trump. So it is good that he had, and he was the governor before this most recent governor who was just reelected. So it was kind of uncertain as to whether he was going to get elected again or not. So he was not elected, which is very, very, so very good. Oh, it was New Hampshire. Yay, that's so close to me. That's like, I could know him, actually. I know so many trans people in New Hampshire.
And then we have the first Gen Z in Florida. First Gen Z in Florida too.
We have
hot
to
damn.
we literally just have to fucking try. For
Yeah.
every one of us that is sitting in this room, there is another group of us like us, less involved, waiting for one of us to do the thing so they can come through. Allie's hands up.
Yes, Allie.
I've been watching the news mix, like the 4-channel news, because it has like results for the Senate and House on like the left side. And Senate now has 2 in other. So in the results. So I don't know which states those are where they got third party electorates.
I can look it up.
That's very interesting.
Very interesting. Jasmine, how are you feeling about
I feel great. I mean, so math, it's like strategically, it is a lot easier to move the needle when people are mad and paying attention than it is when people are comfortable and complicit.
Yep.
A red wave only helps me because people have been able to see what the Democrats did. People have been able to see, like, they didn't keep you safe.
Yeah.
We have more anti-trans legislation now.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You have like yesterday, literally, the Young Turks had Matt Gaetz on.
I saw that.
What?
I saw that shit.
Wait a second.
Why? Absolutely. Why?
Having conversations. Like, what the fuck?
Conversations with a sex trafficker? Okay. That's fine. Sorry. We shouldn't have said that.
They did, though.
Were they nice to him?
They weren't mean.
Yeah. Oh. That's
So I'm
disappointing.
gonna be. It's safe to assume that they also didn't call him out on his sex trafficking.
Right.
I didn't watch for long.
I feel like I'm gonna have to go watch this.
But he was up there.
Having him on their
He was up there for a
platform
while.
isn't the bad part. It's having them on their platform and then not calling him out on his bullshit.
Exactly.
Right.
The longer I watch TYT, the longer I.
Because I
Wait
mean
a
that's their
second.
thing.
Donald Trump
something fishy
literally
over
at a Florida rally said the congressman deserved an apology for being under an investigation for. I'll just show.
For traffic.
What?
Wait, what are we that we can't say
I
sex?
would like to point out that they were.
I just don't want to get a banana from.
Are you on TikTok? Oh, you're on.
I'm still streaming on
He
YouTube.
deserves an apology.
On behalf of America.
On behalf of America.
But they're the ones who are going to protect our children.
Oh Lord,
Remember that.
there's a thing here. Y'all
Well,
want to
this
hear
is
it?
a man who was at
Lord.
Epstein's Island.
He apologized to him on behalf of America. What the fuck is
And
going on?
everybody stayed with him.
You ain't speaking for me,
he's
homie.
Smart, and he loves this
You ain't
state,
speaking for
and he
me.
loves this country. Matt Gaetz.
Yeah.
Great, Matt.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Great, Matt. Really great.
Messed
Thank
up
you,
something.
Matt. And we apologize to you on behalf of the country. All of us do. Because what you went through is just terrible and so unnecessary.
But even that news
But
headline
the
was
fucking
spun a
victim
bit.
doesn't get
Did you
an
notice that?
apology. What the fuck?
So hold on,
Gross.
hold on. Did you even see this is even spun a bit? Even though it's accurate, it's still spun a bit.
Oh, you scrolled before I could zoom to read
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry.
Did that. Wait, I have that zoom option. Ha! That's so great.
Just zoom out. It ain't even worth looking at.
That's ridiculous. This coming from Jeffrey Epstein's bestie.
I know.
Right?
There's more photos of him with Epstein than him with his youngest son, Barron.
Do you know how many GIFs I have like posted on Twitter in response to him with like a GIF of him and Epstein just hanging out?
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
People don't say it's fake news.
I love it when people go, well, Clinton was with Epstein. I was like, yeah, he was with Epstein with Trump.
Yeah.
Lock them both up.
Did you get your blue check mark yet, Jasmine?
I saw that they were rolling them out.
Oh,
Read
yeah, I
about
saw that too. You see that Sarah Silverman got her check mark and then changed her name to Elon Musk? Verified as Elon
Silverman
Musk,
is funny.
and then she got a violation for it.
Well, they were
Oh my
banning
God,
people
wow.
even that met the rules that he made up
Yeah.
in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
And then he banned them anyway. So there's that.
Yeah.
Like the whole parody
Getting
thing.
fascist.
And then he's selling $4 billion worth of Tesla stock in order to
Yeah, what's up with
not be
that?
broke.
Is that because he's just like house poor?
I'm assuming all of his money is locked up in Tesla stock. So if he actually wants to move it around, he's going to have to sell it. But then
and
everyone
Tesla
else is
stock
going to
went
sell
down
Tesla
a
stock.
whole bunch.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, my
Yeah, it did.
Tesla stock's down pretty low right now.
I'm glad I never got
Time
Tesla.
to buy. Time to
Yep,
buy.
time to buy.
Time to buy.
I've held on to it for quite a while. So
What's crazy?
What'd you buy at, Mikey?
I don't understand. Sorry, go ahead.
What'd you buy at, Mikey? I'm just curious.
I bought it when it was at. Let me see. That's why the whole Social Security thing screwed me. My brother gifted me money to buy it, and I think they were $600 a share.
Yeah, it got up to 1,000, didn't it?
And then it split and pretty much tripled what I had. So I went from pretty much 1.7 shares to like 4.2 shares.
That's wild.
And now I think they're only worth like $200 and something a share. I think I'm down like $110.
That's all I had.
Why do people think that it's a crime to? I don't think it should be allowed, but why do people think it's a crime to trade stock market while in the government? I don't think you should be allowed to. But that one person that was in the live stream that was like actively rooting to hang motherfuckers for treason,
right? That was
because they
insane.
traded on the
Seems
stock
overrated,
market,
yeah.
which is legal. It shouldn't be legal. I'm against it, but it's still legal.
That's the new fun word of the day. Is treason.
Treason.
Yeah.
Steph, is that Missouri?
You're gay. You're treasonous.
Yeah, what's it with people wanting to bring back hangings? What's that? Well, come on.
Yeah, that's weird.
That didn't end well last time. I mean, hello.
Yeah.
Steph is just educating everyone in the comments. Reading
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
Thanks for the synopsis, Steph.
We still have a Daughters of Confederacy monument at the courthouse.
Oh, yuck.
I know.
Ugh.
This
In
monument
Raleigh, I think
is
they
by
tore it
Daughters
down
of
with a rope.
Confederacy.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Dude, I watched that. I was there. That was fun.
You were there? That's cool. That's cool.
I didn't do anything. I just watched it.
You know the building in downtown Raleigh, the government building that has like the big doors in the middle of the park.
Mm-hmm.
I proposed to my wife on those steps.
Wow.
Nice.
Very sweet.
Oh.
That's actually where we had our first walk too. On our first
Aw.
date night, we went walking around downtown Raleigh.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah. Well, it is 3. I'm sorry, 3. Sorry, it's 2:38. I'm probably gonna head out here in a little bit. Is anything else that anybody wants to talk about before we start closing up? I want to see what Sugar's been cranking out on.
Hold on.
No pressure.
Let me tack it down. I made a bracelet. I stopped working on this because my energy changed, and I made something else, and I'll show you that too. Oh wait, no, he's already wearing it. I gotta drag him out here. I made him a I made him a blanket. I made him a bracelet while I was listening to Ikwa. My string's too short. I gotta get a long one. All right, so it's backwards, but I have to tack these beads down still. So this part looks fucky. Don't judge me, but
My
like it.
fingers are too sausagey to do like
It's
detail work like that. I
beautiful.
can't do that. That always amazes me.
It is really hard.
That is stunning.
yeah, it's in reverse, but it's like it's mirrored. But yeah,
Oh, I understand. And what is that going to be? End
It's the
result?
semicolon. I'm
Oh.
not doing earrings. I'm just doing like keychains, like beaded keychains.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to do like just like different stuff because I want to put some stuff in like the mutual aid section of our Zoom. So like if somebody wants, like if we want to do a raffle or if somebody wants to make a purchase, it'll go towards the names in the
that's
mutual
cool.
list.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, you know what? I should do that too. I even think I have something ready for it too.
Yeah, like
I can put one of my necklaces in.
Thanks
I
for the
only
idea.
keep what I need to I just keep what I need for shipping and then I just send the rest. I used to do like a bunch of like stuff on my page, but I've just kind of been staying away from TikTok lately.
I'll do that with this too. How about this? So let's see. Let's see if I can flip my camera without fucking everything up. Uh-oh. That's definitely not the right one. Hang on. Mirror. Okay.
Oh wow.
That's dope.
Okay. If it'll focus up.
Yeah. Be strong and fight on.
So I made this for breast cancer awareness.
That's pretty cool.
So I'm gonna do something with this. I might and then I'm gonna take that money and use it for the mutual aid stuff that we have. Cool. That's decided. So I'm gonna do something with this. I haven't quite figured out what yet, but
That's awesome.
Yeah, be strong
Do
and
you
fight
like
on.
twist it to get the
Yep,
pen out?
so-
or is it like a clicky?
Twist.
Ah.
Twist.
Very fancy.
Twist. And then you can just take this and you pull apart. Snug. And it's just got a standard Parker pen refill.
Nice.
Very
cool.
Haven't quite figured out what I'm going to do with that, but that's a good idea.
Yeah,
I'm
and
going to piggyback off of that.
I always have jewelry made, so like if anybody's like looking for a gift idea and just wants me to send them some imagery, I can send you pictures of what I got too. Just DM me in the Discord or on TikTok. Cause like, but all of it, I don't keep any of the profit for my jewelry.
I need to get my mom something for Christmas, so I might hit you up.
Yeah. And I'll do custom stuff too, like if you want like anything in specific, and I can use like specific stones if you want like a because I have a bead store right up the road from me that it's native owned.
Oh, cool.
Seminole Reservation, and they have precious gems, so I can get like birthstones and all that stuff too. So any custom orders I can take, and then I have like different styles I can show you to like pick and choose from.
Yeah, I think hers is
bead store.
amethyst, but yeah. Keep an eye out for me.
Oh, I
I'll
love
hit you up.
amethyst.
Wax.
Mine's peridot. I always thought that was weird.
Oh, I have
Peridot.
peridot
Oh.
There you go.
right here.
Sapphire.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty.
That's really pretty.
Yeah. Wow.
I'll show you an amethyst pair I made. It has amethyst and garnet in it. Okay, so like the worst thing about beading earrings, this is why I don't like, I've been kind of like chilling out from earrings for a while, because like I make all these intricate freaking designs and then I have to make a second one.
Right?
That's the hardest part.
And it's like, I don't want to make another one right now. But I have this amethyst one I've been writing on for a while. I'm probably gonna finish it when I go back to Michigan because I was making it when I was in Michigan.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
It's a jingle.
Oh, I like it.
It's long too. Oh, I have so much hair. But yeah, they're heavy, but they're sterling silver. You can also choose like the kind of metal you want. Everything I use is nickel free, but some things I do use like sterling silver. So if like but like
I don't think she has any allergies, so I think we're good on that. But thank you. Oh, you got the whole lampshade.
Yeah.
That's genius.
That's great.
You should just make lampshades and then have like whole intricate designs of the whole thing.
But then you have to
Even
make two of them. Then you gotta make two.
I have another lampshade over there. I'm working on it.
Oh my god, that reminds me of that lamp from the Christmas Story. A Christmas Story. Remember that lamp with the leg on it?
Yep.
Just the top part, obviously, but it just made me think of that.
I have that ornament for my Christmas tree. The lamp with the leg.
Nice.
Ooh, just wait till I turn an ornament in my wood shop. Show y'all.
I heard they're making a
That's
part
it.
2
Ooh.
to that.
Favorite Christmas movie ever, because it's so like not.
I might have to
Joy
get one of your
Christmas.
ornaments.
Everything is wonderful and it's covered in snow. Like, you know what I mean?
Wait, are you
It's
talking
like-
about Die Hard?
No, that's not a Christmas movie.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
it is.
Yes, it is.
Totally a Christmas movie.
Yes, it is.
Joy himself has said it's not a Christmas movie. But
It doesn't
I
matter.
digress.
It doesn't matter.
I'm
It's a
talking
Christmas
about
movie.
the Christmas movie, a Christmas movie, a Christmas story.
A Christmas
one.
They're
Can't
making a
even
part
get
2.
it out
Did you
right.
hear about that, Brains?
Huh?
They're making a part 2.
All right, that was
I
all.
saw
Oh my
that.
god.
I did
To a
it.
Christmas
Like a
story.
reunion.
Yeah.
Mhm.
After
I
all
just
these
saw
years.
that. I
It's
just
not
saw
like-
that for the first time like 2 years ago. My boy, so I give my boyfriend crap all the time. I'm like, oh, you haven't seen this? Oh, you haven't seen that? And he's like, you've never seen A Christmas Story? I'm like, with the little blue-eyed kid. I was like, no, I never saw it. And he's
Shoot your
like,
eye out, kid.
That kid is me.
You'll shoot
He's
your eye.
literally me.
You'll shoot your
Like
eye.
A Christmas Story.
Oh my god, the little
Yeah, I've
brother
never-
in
I've never
his
liked that movie.
snowsuit. That's funny.
I mean, it's a wonderful life kind of person.
Oh, I
And
love
I
that
like
movie.
Prancer.
That's why I like the Christmas Story, because it's not. It's a Wonderful Life. It's not.
Isn't Trump in that
It's
too?
really depressing though.
No, that's Home Alone. Never mind.
Home
Wrong
Alone.
one.
Home Alone too.
Yeah, wrong one.
The one that has what's his face? Sam Elliott as like the angry dad.
Come
with the
out, little
reindeer
fella.
that's sick. And the little girl finds it and is feeding it Christmas cookies because she can't figure out what else it eats.
Oh yeah.
Did you ever
Movie's
see that
really
movie from
weird.
2019, Last Christmas?
You gave me my heart.
I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
It's with Amelia Clark, the one in GOT.
I quite
The nurse.
try to avoid.
such a
anything.
bah
think
humbug.
so.
I don't watch. I
I
don't
don't know
watch.
if I know that one. I don't really watch like Christmassy movie stuff.
Yeah, I never was a fan of them. Like every time I hear Mariah Carey, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't
worked
like
too much
Mariah Carey,
retail. I'm like,
sorry.
blah.
I
Immediately
love
brings me
Mariah
back to
Carey,
like my
but
Pet
all
Smart
I want
days, my
is for her to shut the
REI
fuck up.
days. Nope.
No Mariah slander is accepted.
There's maybe
I
like
love
a
Mariah
No,
Carey.
no Mariah slanders
We
accepted.
listen
I clean
to
my
All I Want
house
for
to
Christmas
Mariah
year
Carey.
round.
But
You
I was
There's
listen
only
to that
like a
year round.
couple of Christmas songs that I'll tolerate, but yeah, I don't really do Christmas carols.
Yeah.
I like
Choir
Jazz
ruined
Christmas.
it for me.
Trying to think of that movie with Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn.
Which one?
Yeah.
There's a part 1 and part 2.
The Chronicles,
The Christmas Chronicles. Yes.
Yes, those are actually really good. I
Those-
like him
Did
as
y'all
Santa. He was
see
funny.
Noel
so
with
humorous.
Anna Kendrick?
Yes, I saw that one with Anna Kendrick.
Noel was so good. Yeah, that one was
hate
so
Christmas
cute.
movies.
Like the girl
Only because I like Anna
takes over.
Kendrick.
Yeah, I just love her.
I love y'all, but this is me right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking to myself, like, if it's like all lovey-dovey, happy, Merry Christmas, I have not seen it. I will not see it. I'd
No.
rather pass.
Last
Christmas
Christmas
cheer
is
is
about
overrated.
a lot of mental health. Like she is fighting with a lot of mental health issues and stuff, and so I liked it. It was good.
Speaking of Mariah Carey, I heard an interesting fact the other day that I had to like Google and deep dive on to find out if it was true, because obviously I heard it on TikTok, but it is true. So Mariah Carey she's not grateful, but grateful that 9/11 took away from the media of her family trying to do to her what her Britney Spears family did to her to get her out of it. Swerved attention from her getting into a conservatorship.
Oh.
What? Oh,
Whoa.
wow. Jesus.
That's insane.
I mean, I knew she was a narcissist, but Christ.
Right.
Got
People
a
are
point.
insane.
Yikes.
Wow.
Yikes.
I always got bad vibes from her anyway. Like, I mean, there might be a couple of songs that are classic from Mariah Carey, but I'm not like her fan because I don't know. Ugh.
Jennifer Lopez is one of the. I've met a few celebrities in my day. I never directly met her, but I've been in the vicinity of her. She is like the worst.
I've heard.
Ever.
I've heard that
Me too.
too. I get bad juju from her also.
She's
I feel the same way about P Diddy.
I feel the same way about Eva
I don't know
He
why.
is so no.
Stories
He's
about P. Diddy.
I did a show for P Diddy, and he demanded that we got a fucking dinghy, right? A fucking dinghy, like you know the shit that you ride from a yacht to the fucking dock on.
Yeah.
Like
He wanted
like the life raft motorboat
with
thing.
blue fucking M&Ms.
Why?
Only blue M&Ms.
Why?
And we had to string it up and twist it up in the middle of the fucking club.
What?
Nobody
the-
was eating these M&Ms, you guys. Nobody was eating them. They were just in the fucking dinghy.
I just imagine the blue M&M.
Just like the
I love your.
Just going to town on-
Nobody's eating the blue M&M.
Bro, it was some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I've heard some dumb shit requests. I should literally make a TikTok of the dumb shit that's requested at parties if I didn't
Yes.
fucking sign NDAs for some of this shit.
Yes, you should. You should.
Dogs green rooms too. I get it. I have a cousin that does that in St. Louis.
Like 2 weeks ago, we had to tape 100 cats to a wall.
What?
Like live cats?
No, you didn't see the video? Like, yeah, we had to tape 100 cats to the wall. Those little good luck cats with the arms.
Oh yes,
Lucky
yes,
cat.
yes,
We're
yes,
taping
yes,
live
yes.
cats to a wall.
Yes.
Yeah.
You said. I think
Oh,
you
like-
had said that they're like up there, but like kind of janky. But they're like
There's
just
actually a
holding on.
sad story behind the lucky cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the sad story behind it?
Yeah, there's a very sad story behind it.
No, what happened? Tell me.
Well, they wanted us to put up like these clear plastic shelving, like it was just like floating shelves, and they were like, "No, we want them to float. Can you throw them to the wall?" And like we tried one, and it was like, "Nah." So like that one's all like filibustered on there, but like yeah, they're like, "Do you have like a tape that's strong enough to hold them?" And we did, luckily. And yeah, so we ended up taping 100 cats to this fucking wall.
What's the sad story about those good luck cats?
So it's actually a legend, actually, because I love reading about like legends from different countries and stuff. Something about like there was this, princess or whatever, and in front of the palace there was always this cat like waving at her, and she would just ignore the cat, and so every day the cat would just be there every morning just waving at her. And then suddenly, I guess the cat was killed or something like that. So the princess, I guess, decided to make like a monument of that cat that's constantly waving in memory of the one that died.
Oh.
Yeah, something like that. But I was like, oh, I didn't know that.
Now every Chinese restaurant I go to, it's gonna be sad.
Yep.
Right.
What's that dog that like waited for its owner and then they ended up making a statue?
That's in Montana. Shep.
Breaking news: Kevin McCarthy announced bid for House Speaker.
That's
Really?
in Fort.
Kevin McCarthy can lick my gooch.
Yeah.
Right.
That's my
Who's
thing.
that
I'm gonna
again?
make that my thing.
Is anyone in
Yeah,
the Zoom
Shep the
watching
dog.
the Zoom right now?
No,
Oh, you mean on YouTube?
no, I'm not. Why?
There's one person watching.
Oh, it's a creeper.
I'm alright with it. So YouTube, I'm gonna sign off for the day. So much love to all y'all. Thank you all for watching. YouTube, thank you for hosting us. Thanks for not banana-ing me. Sorry about the spamming of the stuff that I'm not going to talk about anymore. So much love to y'all. I will be on tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Take care, everybody. Love y'all.
Much love. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so